Who wants to remind me what happened last time? Yes, Red, you're here, so nobody else. That is not, so.
I wasn't here for the first part of your guys' escape, so I
Well,
don't
you're
have those.
fucked. Mac, on the job now. No, actually, no. You know what? You know what?
I can if nobody else.
No, it's fine. Tick has had it for too long. Tick. What happened last session?
Tick never recaps.
I know, which is why I'm putting the spotlight on him. Tell me, Tick.
All right, give me a second. Let me look over my notes. Oh, damn, they're just blank. All right. So,
if you don't
tell
remember,
me
it just means I haven't traumatized you enough, because I bet you remember Urban Shadows.
I can remember every second of Urban Shadows. The question is that the two games kind of blur together.
That's fine. That's fine. Start from the beginning.
In no particular order, Duncan and his boyfriend Christian decided to go to the nightclub to pick a fight with the demons who seduced him. They went in, they will say won to be nice, and left, where Trigon the brother baited Duncan into a trap where the hunters came and took him away, and leaving Duncan and Ellie to panic, where they tried to leave town to go talk to Jackson. When they were taken to the Shadow Realm with a very, very angry jester who almost lightning bolted them, and they were popped into the the courtyard area. Harper had a lovely talk with, after being taken by a snake thing, had a lovely talk with, we'll say, patron goddess thing, and asked a bunch of questions about them and the family, and it almost seemed like a pretty good therapy session to just vent, where she got popped into a room with her mother and her grandmother, who she tried to talk to her grandmother, and her grandmother just kind of was taking pot shots at her mother before they left. And then they had an argument, as they do, and she was dropped off, and she has to go do a ritual, and she kept telling Celine, don't try to help me. You're already in this enough. And Celine's like, but I'm already here, and they parted ways. Fiona, Ashley, and Colton decided to go to the nightclub, even though we knew it was a trap, where we went to the nightclub and Fiona, Christina made a painting that was so spectacular it would make a blind man cry. And Fiona got really, really, really upset about it and decided to cheat on Nathan with Trigon and kissed him for some ink or some paint, something. And before that, Colton got ambushed by Julie and was bludgeoned into going on a date, where he met up with the rest of them right after that and saw the painting and was enamored, while the other two were wondering or trying to figure out how she was able to do it. Fiona went back. That's when Fiona went back to her shop and tried to recreate it and couldn't. Then they were invited to go to a nightclub. The nightclub was also a trap, and where people started to pair off. Ashley got her heart broken. Trigon got his heart broken, and Colton was with Julie until Fiona got him. They left, confronted Trigon. There was a little bit of
Hold on. Are we? I feel. Are we doing the recap?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like this. I can already tell this is a biased recap.
No. Let him continue.
Mm-hmm. Christina had a wonderful time with Sky. Christina is clearly winning in the friendship status here. We're eventually we all met back up where Ashley and Colton had heart-to-heart conversation, and everybody but Ashley eventually kind of came together for Jester to reveal things about ourselves that happened. And then he had a one-on-one with Harper. We found out that Christina was involved with telling Harper's mom stuff. Then we went to go get Nathan, who had been taken after the phone call with Fiona, and they are fine. Some are heartbroken and some are traumatized, but they are physically fine. And yeah, after and then people kind of split off after that. Also, at some point, I forgot, both Christian and Fiona independently told Maya to go fuck herself, and instantly regretted it. I'm not sure if I'm missing anything, but that was my recap, Grunt.
Yeah, well, they told her to fuck off, and technically, only one of them got really messed up. The other one was just like, well, she had Nathan already. It wasn't going to change anything, but
also never forget that Christian, in his ability to break the sound barrier by coming to his knees and literally kissing the feet.
Saving his friend country.
Yeah,
so
saving his fucking friend.
mental.
My God, Colton.
That's Tick. That's Tick talking shit. I'm sorry, but he broke the sound barrier. He was a man-made object who could break the sound barrier in the shortest amount of time.
Yeah, Colt would exactly not. Colt would actually say "fuck you," like not save his friend.
But yeah, no, listen. I think the last scene was Nathan storming off, flipping everyone who tried to go after him.
Yeah, Christina did say to him, "Don't fucking hang out with these people."
She's like, "Good for you,
Fiona
Nathan."
did throw a thing at my head.
Yes, and she rushed out.
Yeah, everyone kind of broke off afterwards.
I think some people were still in the cafe.
No, Mac, everyone broke off afterwards. If they were, I'm telling you, they broke off now. So.
Oh, okay, I see.
Well, I guess the first week may be rough, but I'm sure the second week will be much better.
Will be for me.
I like how your optimism is rubbing off on you there, Grunt.
Bolton.
Fuck.
Since you did such a good recap, I'm not gonna traumatize you, but so what are you doing the next week? I feel like you may have some unattended business.
Which unattended business? Grunt,
Your lady is waiting for you.
Oh. Yeah. I guess I would hang out with her and see what she wants to do, so it's not always just at the cafe.
Unfortunately, this town doesn't have too many opportunities, so if it's not the cafe, she would suggest if you want to hang out at the comics section of the library.
Oh, that would be lovely.
Absolutely. Meet on Monday. Maybe you go to your morning classes and have like a few hours break. God, I hope American colleges function the same like mine.
What is a break, Grunt? I'm just fucking with you.
The sense that you don't have all the classes sort of bundled together. You kind of have large breaks between them sometimes. Whatever. Yeah, you head off. You meet with her as she's kind of like sitting down. Probably got some tea. Well, you did leave yesterday in a bit of a... Well, I think you can call that an abduction?
Yeah. Abduction, kidnapping. It happens. Actually, it happens pretty frequently, but not as frequently as you... Not all the time. Just enough to be annoying. Sorry about that.
No, it's fine. I do feel sorry for you. Seem to be in quite a bad spot.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of rough for me and other people. But how are you doing?
You're doing fine. I was about to say that. I enjoyed our coffee yesterday, even if it was abrupt. Even if it ended abruptly.
It was nice. I had a really good time.
Just smiles.
So what's some stuff you like to do? Like when you're not. What do you like to do on your downtime? Like anything you would like to go do one of these nights?
She looks a bit embarrassed. Well, I do have a hobby that I kind of keep secret from my siblings.
Oh, he'll scoot a little closer. What might that be?
I like collecting things.
What do you like to collect?
You have to promise not to tell. It's like really embarrassing.
He crosses his heart. I promise.
I like collecting, those little cards they have, like based on colors.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I don't even know how to play that. I just like not just collecting.
Is she collecting magic cards?
Yeah.
Front?
Yeah, she's collecting Magic the Gathering cards.
Well, Colton was too poor for Magic Gathering, but I bet we can learn to play, and we'll play sometime.
She smiles. Ashley, as you walk in to maybe turn in something or maybe check on the new releases, you immediately just spot Colton and Julie just sitting at a table and chatting really close.
I'm sorry, who? What
Ashley.
happened?
Ashley is,
I'm here apparently.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, you walk. It's the only library in town. I'm sure you have
Yeah,
business here now and then
that's true.
in the afternoon.
Yeah.
You do spot them. I
I-
mean, the librarian is at the table, floating ominously, but
Very somberly, just wanders over to the new section and checks out the new issues.
Colton, as Ashley walks over, you do spot her.
Colton is going to remain attentive because he's not going to try to he'll talk to Ashley later and catch up with her. Right now he's on a date. You know what? God damn it. I don't know what the right option would be here. I hate you, Grunt. I should have known this was coming.
Could have been worse.
Could have been worse. It could have been worse. He smiles. He's like, well, yeah, he'll continue to count. He's like, we'll figure out how to play together. It'll be something we can do.
Yeah. Chat for a bit. Ashley, I'm not sure how much spend here trying to get it over as soon as you can. So you can just walk out and
No, so
you're gonna take your
enjoy
time,
my
okay?
time here. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's gonna spend about half an hour. Julie will get a text message. He looks at it. Colton says, Oh, it seems I must. It's a bit short. Work calls.
Well, have fun. Try to stay out of trouble.
Yeah. Well, we'll chat later then.
Yeah.
As she like suddenly leans over, kind of kisses you on the cheek, and then just gets up and walks off.
A bite to go, grunt. Yeah. When she leaves, he'll just exhale and just sit back in the chair. Is Ashley even close by? Or is
I mean, close enough that you can see her checking some of the kind of like stands with the new issues.
Yeah, he'd probably pick up a, I don't know. Shadow, what characters do you, what character does that, what's character does Ashley like?
Superman.
You'll pick up the Superman issue, and walk
You
up.
piece of shit!
You don't think I would have not picked up your, like, our orders are bought together, motherfucker.
You piece of shit!
I am a piece of shit. He'll walk up and be like, "Hey, Ash,
Hey,
I already took care of it." And he'll hand you your part of the new issues.
thanks.
How you holding up?
Yeah, alright, yourself? Well, I
I'm
can see you're doing alright, but
surviving. I'm still
surviving.
Try-
Oh, that's what surviving looks like. I kind of elbow him in the rib gently. I'm fucking
Yeah.
with you.
I know. Have you talked to anybody else? How's everybody else holding up, if you have?
Been getting on with my own studies, unfortunately. Haven't had time to talk to anyone else.
Well, I'm thinking, and hear me out. The break wasn't great. I think we should, after this, if we got time, swing by and drop off some ice cream. I think people like that during breakups. Maybe rent a movie
For who?
for our good buddy who just had a pretty bad breakup last night. You would know more about this stuff than I do, so
I'm so lost right now.
I'm saying we should go to our friend and go try to cheer them up.
Yeah, I'm getting that part.
I want you to come with
To who?
to Fiona, our friend who just had the breakup.
Oh shit! Did it go that bad?
Oh yeah, you weren't there. Yeah.
You might want to fill me in on
sorry.
shit when I'm not about.
Yeah, sorry. Everything kind of happened at once. So she kissed Trigon and Nathan found out and it didn't go well. He had a little bit of a meltdown and Maya took him to her bedroom. And then we got him. Also, Duncan was taken again. By the way, Grunt, this is like in a whisper, like close, so nobody else can hear.
No, you're screaming it across the room. I
Listen,
don't let him get close enough to whisper.
Listen, if I don't say that, I feel like Grunt's gonna be like, "Are you saying this out loud?" And I'm just
I
covering
never
my
did
bases.
that to you in your life, Dick, but
Mm.
I don't need to do that, Dick. You make the bad decisions plenty enough.
Duncan was, I guess, Christian and Duncan fought those before we even went to the club. They fought the two succubuses, and we'll say that one, and then Trigon, their brother, the guy you were with, tricked Duncan into transforming and got taken by a bunch of hunters, and then Maya ended up with them. With him, and so we went and got Duncan and Nathan back, and Nathan was heartbroken, and Duncan was in a bad way, we'll say. So, long story short, this is a roundabout saying, yeah, no, the breakup was not great.
Maybe just tell me the name first.
Yeah, sorry. I thought listen. A lot happened. That was my mistake. I apologize.
Yeah, sure, we'll pick up a movie and some ice cream.
I'm thinking Titanic.
Actually, never watched it.
Well, you might like it. It has Leonardo DiCaprio on it.
I mean, with everything recently, it's much more creepy. But sure, we can watch it.
Yeah. All right.
If tomorrow is back.
I am back. Yes.
Ah, perfect. Now, before I let these two show up with the Titanic at your doorstep, you left in a much more emotional, sort of tumultuous mental state. Is there anything you would like to do immediately afterwards, after the conversation and the throwing of something at Tina and then just storming off?
She would have gone crying to her dorm, just on the way crying and probably punching something on the way, but heading to her dorm.
Well, as you kind of go inside, let's see. Yeah. Eventually, about like half an hour later, there would be a knock at your door.
She's gonna open the door.
As well, Lola is there. Like you've had a rough day.
That obvious, huh? Yeah, but I had, yes.
Someone to talk to it about.
I mean, sure, why not? Come in.
As you can see, she's brought like literally some ice cream. Just kind of put it down and sits in a chair in the room.
You are my lifesaver right now. Definitely need some ice cream.
Can imagine. Oh, what's going on? What's got you so riled up?
I mean, I fucked up badly. Just because I was jealous.
Everyone makes mistakes. Nothing you can technically fix, right?
I mean, I hurt someone and I don't think I can fix this.
Drugs and feelings are just as malleable as anything else.
I wouldn't be so sure about that, but I mean, I never really had a relationship before, so I mean, new for me, I guess.
Chuckles. Well, makes it even more reasonable that you just fumbled a bit, but I don't think it's that big of a tragedy. You could fix things.
Oh. And I can't just walk over to him and it's all fine.
Actually, you could. You can.
I mean, he wouldn't even open the door for me. He looked pissed and heartbroken.
I can help you with the door opening part. You have to do the rest though. Listen, one touch, some pushing on things that already are there, and just enough to calm him down, you know, to get him to talk.
I mean, I feel bad using some sort of magic on him.
No, listen, it's fine as well, but not like you brainwash him. You just calm him down, you know. Someone's having a very intense rage, and you just sort of tone it down so you can just talk to them, right?
I mean, won't he know about it? That something's been
No.
up?
Listen, and she kind of like, may I? And she kind of like extends her hand.
Yeah, she's kind.
As she kind of like holds it, you feel this sort of feeling build up in you, this determination, pushing aside any concerns. Feel emboldened. Not that bad, see? Did you feel brainwashed or something?
No, not in a way. There has to be a catch. What's in for you?
Nothing. Just thought you needed some help. Like a friend, maybe? I also wanted to show that because someone's a dickhead and uses these things, mess people, doesn't mean powers themselves are evil, right?
That is true, yes.
Oh, what you
I
say?
mean-
You want to give it a try?
I mean, I don't think there's another way, so yes. Yes, I would gladly.
Let's go and sure you'll be able to do it. As yeah, you get up and both of you will walk over to Nathan's room. As you can see, she kind of like sort of twists her hand, and the sort of the doorknob just fucking turns. Go inside. I know you can do it.
Thank you, Lola.
As yeah, I mean, I guess you open the door.
Yes.
And you kind of like, as you open the door, like you see Nathan just kind of like look up. He's kind of like lying on the bed. It's like, what do you want? Just fuck off.
I just want to talk.
He kind of like, as he gets up and like goes to sort of gently, but not so gently, starts like pushing you out, more or less. The moment he puts his hands on you, have that opportunity You can just roll me spirit plus feelings if you want to do that. Via dark dice, you can ascend at this moment. You are 4 out of 5.
What do I have to roll? Spirit?
Yeah. So that's 3 dice. No, that's 2 dice. If you 3 if you want to buy a dark die.
Oh god.
You should do it. Listen, you're 4 out of 5.
Gonna...
You're gonna
I'm
just automatically succeed if you get the dark die. Even if it's like the highest number.
I hope I don't descend, but I'm gonna use a dark die.
Listen. On the road, as he touches you, and you can sort of feel his sort of pain, sorrow, regrets, fears, this ball of condensed negative emotion. You can see them, and they just sort of unfold in front of you. It's yours to shift, pull, change as you want, honestly. You can erase it. You can let you can take that sliver of passion and those feelings he has for you and just let them breathe. Let them grow in the sunlight. Kick away this cloud of darkness that's over his heart and mind. Just show him the true way.
Yes, she would do it. She wouldn't do anything to let him forget anything or manipulate.
Can't make him forget. This is that you're not manipulating his mind. You're just manipulating the emotions he can feel. Or, well, the ones that you don't want him to feel anymore. Because who wants to suffer, Fiona? Who wants to suffer? No one.
Exactly. And she would do it.
As he stops for a moment, like, okay. How are you gonna not just remove the sort of suffering, but are you gonna take the feelings he has for you and just push them up? Let them grow. Of course. Wonderful. Yeah, he's gonna stumble back and be like, sorry, I'm just... Yeah, no, it's fine. Just she kind of shuts the door behind you. And kind of sits with you on the bed. It's just like, I shouldn't. I was angry. Shouldn't have said those things to you.
I mean, I understand why you said it. I mean, I did something horrible, and I would never do it again. I mean, it was one of my greatest mistakes.
Listen, it's fine. Everyone makes mistakes, right?
Right. I mean, I do feel something for you, and I don't want to lose this.
No. Never lose me. And he is gonna just lean in and kiss you.
He's gonna go in there as well. Kiss him.
Wonderful. The problem fixed. Problem fixed?
One way to fix them, yes.
Yes, of course. I don't see the issue. As yeah, I'm gonna realize after maybe talking with him a bit. Yeah, he is fully in love with you. And it was so easy. You did fix it. It's not like he forgot things, but I think he learned how to deal with his emotions better, isn't he? Isn't this much better, Fiona?
Yes, it is.
After
At least
all,
for Fiona.
exactly. If you think about it, you probably just undid whatever Maya did to him in the first place.
Yes, maybe it was her fault.
Exactly. Like, you just put out the fire. Somebody else started. And yeah, you have ascended, so you have a new ascension ability. Wonderful. Set the tracker for you. Oh, would you spend the rest of the day with Nathan? Because he does definitely want to spend it with you now.
Yes, she would.
Lovely thing. Well, the day afterwards. Anything you would like to do specifically, or just gonna go to classes? Your normal routine.
Yes, probably yes.
Yeah, Ashley and Colton knock at her door. Titanic in hand.
She's gonna open the door. Guys,
Hey.
Colton mentioned the unfortunate news.
oh,
He picked up Titanic. You want to watch Titanic?
sure, yeah. Let's watch Titanic.
We also brought chocolate ice cream.
Thank you, guys. Get in, come in.
All right.
So you two are. Have you two talked?
We're
talk. Yeah.
yeah, we're fine. But we're not here about us. We're here to help you.
We're here for you. Do you want to
You
talk
are-
about your feelings?
Yeah. So, how are you feeling about what happened?
I felt miserable and I hated myself. But I talked to Nathan yesterday. Went to a storm and I mean he seemed fine and we talked and now everything worked out and I mean it was strange at first, but seems like things got better.
That's good.
Grunt. Buddy
Yeah.
pal. What's the insight? Because he was real pissed when he left.
First of all, you can roll me conceal, Fiona, and two of you can roll the resist roll on the feelings part. So Colton, you also have 1 dice, and Ashley have 0 dice.
I'm gonna buy a dark die.
You would have lied to your best bud.
Yes.
I don't believe that.
The only thing she would lie about.
I just you roll first, and then I'll roll and see if I can even do it.
I only rolled a partial success.
I need that.
Oh, that's another eclipse.
Yes.
Wonderful. One more and
Nope. You were perfect. I don't know why I rolled twice, but it did.
You rolled 3 thrice.
Yeah, I rolled like 5 times. Pick the first
what?
one, so that's the partial.
Oh, yeah, I don't know why I did that. I think it just froze up. Anyway. I'm just taking your advice as just don't believe anybody ever. Assume,
Tick, how could they have corrupted you?
I've never advocated that.
don't lie, Zaz. It's okay. It's how
Tick.
you always win.
Tick, you were the moral, like, standing of the group, and they've corrupted you. I'm disappointed in you.
I'm sorry. I
gotta say though, Tamara, congratulations. You're choosing to win now.
Oh yeah, congratulations, Tamara. But Tick, I'm disappointed in you.
I'm sorry, Shadow. I'll do better. I promise.
You should do.
Yeah, know what? Just because I'm mean does have the conceal ability. Yeah. Lied perfectly.
Perfect. They'll never know.
Yes.
That's good
That's fine.
news.
Yes, definitely.
Well, I'm happy for you. Well, then I guess this is ice cream to celebrate.
I guess, yes.
Do people eat ice cream for celebrations?
We do now. I mean, does there have to be a reason to celebrate with ice cream?
Mm-hmm. I think it's called a la mode when it's with ice cream.
I don't know. Possible.
I don't know. We're poor, so I don't know.
Yeah.
I can only dream.
What were we using it for? Just a celebration in general?
So yeah, well, let's celebrate their get back together, I guess.
Usually go out on a date night.
I mean, maybe it's
Fancy restaurant and everything. To say sorry. That's how it worked back home.
I mean,
flowers.
Colton, you may wanna. Sorry to cut you, but Colton, you may want to inform Ashley about the fucking restrictions.
Oh yeah, Ash, that reminds me. Because of certain individuals' actions, we're kind of under not quite house arrest, but city arrest. We're not allowed to leave the city at all.
Are they aware of me?
Well, it's the Fae who are deciding that we're not.
Oh, it's the Fae.
We're not allowed to leave the city at all anymore.
Oh, fuck them.
Yeah. Except, when like I agree, but when Jackson and Ellie tried to leave, they were just taken by Jester.
I thought he was on our side last time I heard.
Yeah, but he's also bipolar, so I don't know.
That is true. Listen, I don't worry about that.
Okay. So, therefore, yeah, ice cream.
yes. I mean, let's just celebrate everything. We didn't die.
We didn't die. We're still here. The people got
Yes.
rescued. We have Titanic. Ashley's never seen it.
You have never seen it?
She's never seen it.
Never. It's
Oh,
not a comic book movie. I
Wow.
don't watch this kind of thing usually.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's a must watch. I mean, the Titanic? Yes. I mean, if even Colton
I
has
heard
seen
enough
it.
about that shit in history class.
I mean, even Colton has seen it, so you have to see it as well.
Yes.
It's a must watch, yes.
All right. Let's get. Do you have a DVD? Let's get that. Let's either find one. Let's steal one. Probably from one of our friends. Or
Do you guys not have Netflix?
Do we look like we have Netflix? At least I.
No, you can't afford that. the big.
I could run back and get the smart TV stick to plug in. Does your
Okay.
TV have extensions?
Maybe, yes.
I can get the. I've also got a Blu-ray player.
I do have it on DVD. I did rent it from the library. You have a Blu-ray player? I just have a VHS at home.
It's a VHS.
20
It's-
fucking 20? I think that's just more expensive, man. Now.
It's cheap. It's cheap, Grunt. I can get 100. I can go across the street and get 100 VHS tapes for $20.
Holy shit. Yeah, but like. Okay. Even the VHS player itself is it? That's cheap.
Yeah, I can go to a thrift store and get it for like $20.
Where are you shopping at? What the fuck?
There's a place called St. Vincent de Paul's, but even if that wasn't the case, you can get like a DVD
Yeah.
VHS.
Guys, record
player
that.
for
We'll find where he
$20.
lives.
I've never hid where I lived.
We all know each other.
We all know. You just weren't in the Hunter game.
Damn, that is true.
I had to restrain myself because Grunt's Wisconsinite ways was not correct, and it really took me out of the experience. But he did play it in Milwaukee, which is a shithole, so it's okay.
Yeah, never mind. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess you'll spend the afternoon and watch a movie, relax, enjoy yourselves. I'll clear some conditions. I think some of you still have.
And bonds?
No bonds. Because I'm sorry, Tick. It's this moment of friendship. It's built on lies, lies and deceit.
What? Who could be lying? I dare you to show. He who is without sin cast the first stone.
I am without sin. So as going on, I'm not sure if Fiona, not Fiona, Christina has anything she wants to do.
Is this like how long?
Yeah, it can be
This-
either
this is like what a
afterward,
few,
yeah, afterwards or like literally the next day.
All right, all right. You know what? Think Christina is. I think Christina is going to try to paint the start the painting of the Winter Court. Probably not going to finish it just yet, but going to start it at least.
What's your? Oh, you're also at 1. Okay. So yeah. You can start painting it. You can give me. A connect roll. If you're gonna use magic, though.
I am going to use magic.
Yeah,
Yes.
just roll then 2 dice because that's your spirit and feeling.
Feelings. Cool. You know what? I'm going to get a dog die.
Yeah.
So risky standard. Partial success.
I mean, yeah, you begin on it, but not as easy as the other one. Clearly, you need to spend more time to get more first-hand experience.
Clearly. That you are in fact correct, Grunt. I spent an afternoon in the Autumn Court. I was in the Winter Court for like maybe 5 minutes.
Yeah.
This failed painting is going in the garbage.
As eventually, maybe a few days would go by. Anyone has any plans, anything they want to focus on, do?
I will continue my studies into how to break into the Shadow Realm.
What did I make you roll last time? I don't remember.
I think it was like figure or something.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yes, room just another figure roll. The 1 dice. Or so. Spend more time reading, theorizing, thinking about it. Progress is slow, but it exists.
Yep.
Right now, I would say you're at the point where you're trying to even understand, because it's clearly the Shadow Realm functions similarly to a court, but there are some important differences, because you're pretty sure the other monarchs can't just fucking yank you into theirs, so to figure out how that works, you probably can figure out a way to enter that place. Anyone else want to do anything with a bit of downtime?
Yeah,
No.
Grunt. I mean, I think that there's a big problem here with my plan to make all the courts. Is, I had the sketch to base the Autumn Court on, so I think I'll reach out to Sky and basically ask her if it's. I mean, I'd imagine getting one of the Spring Court would be getting a chance to sketch the Spring Court would be no issue, but I mean, Christina wants to make art of all the courts.
Yeah, no, she could talk to. She can put out a word and let the the monarchs would let you just stay in all their courts for as long as you want, more or less. Time
Wonderful.
does flow differently there, so they'll set a standard rate for you. Or every hour in one of the courts is like 5 minutes in real time. There'll be plenty of.
That's good.
You'll be able to spend days just sort of exploring, wandering, looking at different parts, seeing how they all have similar qualities, but they differ. Seeing how some they sort of arrange their parts of the court, seeing how the monarch arranges their own little section, little corner. Able to interact maybe with people here and there. The Fae that you meet are, some of them are friendlier than others, but they would all sort of talk to you.
I mean, Christina would definitely ask them many questions.
Anything
Christina
in
wants to know
particular?
all there is. Guess she would want to. Guess she would want to ask them how. Really, like how often do they spend their time in the courts as opposed to in the outside world, and I guess she'd also ask them like, what are their functions? How does because she knows the monarch, but she doesn't actually know how the courts work beyond just there is a monarch.
See, that would be a figure out roll. For 1
Figure
dice.
roll. All right. Dice. Well, luckily, Grunt, I will in fact buy a dark die.
Of course you will. Well,
No. It's a failure.
I'll say this. It's like the answers, like they will answer. The problem is, it's about as varied as you can imagine. There's everyone kind of does whatever. There doesn't seem to be the only sort of rule of law is whatever the fuck the monarch decides. And some of them spend most of their time inside. There's others who almost never visit the courts. There's some who enjoy like mortals. There's some who enjoy the supernaturals. There's those who just actually dislike that entire aspect and prefer spending time with other fae. It's about as varied as you can imagine, and if you're gonna bring all the courts in, opinions vary wildly from just complete chaos to stagnantly orderly.
All right.
The only through
More or
line
less
is
what.
yeah, the only through line is that clearly people tend to have, especially those that spend a lot of time outside, like they keep in touch with the monarch more often than not. But yeah.
All right. All right. More or less what Christina was expecting.
What about the rest of you? Well, Fiona and Colton.
Yona would spend some time with Nathan.
Yeah, you would notice that over the days he's becoming much more affectionate. He sort of, whenever he knows you kind of have a break, he tends to surprise you or kind of like ask you to hang out, get a coffee, maybe walk by the campus, gets you chocolate. One day he gets you flowers. Much more attentive.
Awesome. Yes, she would ask him out for like a day. Like,
And
Yes.
leave the campus area, but there's still plenty of spaces you can hang out around here, so yeah. Maybe on a Wednesday night you go on a date and say it's about as you can imagine. He is gonna be very attentive. Clearly very focused on you. Not sure if there's anything specifically you want to discuss with him or do.
no, she would just have some talks, maybe about his past, talk about hers. Yes.
Well, he clearly prefers talking about your past much more than his own. I think you know most about it, as sort of his parents were killed when he was young, and then Mr. Jackson kind of took him in and sort of raised him at the age of 10. And well, he was here at the college, just kind of like trying to sort of get an education, and then probably doesn't really have any plans for the future. Not at the moment right now, but he seems much more disinterested in talking about himself. But he will ask you a lot of questions.
She would throw in another question.
Hmm.
What happened with Maya when he was kidnapped?
I just, I don't really remember. You can roll a figure roll.
I'm gonna use a dark die.
As you should. Well, you still get the darkness, so you know what? I'll just mark an XP now. I don't see you clearing your darkness anytime soon. Yeah, well, I honestly I don't really remember. Still very fuzzy.
Oh yeah, it's terrible. I mean, can only imagine what she would do to you. Sorry for getting into this.
Listen, it's fine. We're done, and honestly, I'm happy you're fine, and we can push through this.
Yes, I do think so as well. I'm glad I got you.
He'll smile and kiss you. I don't know what I would do without you.
Same. I'm just gonna hug him and try to kiss him.
Bolton, it's time. I know you've awaited this moment all week.
Time for what? What, Grant?
Time I hand you the gun. As kind of like walking out of class, and this woman just kind of approaches you. You can feel, even as she approaches you, there's something you can feel. Like her presence is quite different from anything you've felt before. Kind of like stares you down a bit.
Can I help you?
Yeah, you one of the cafe, right?
I'm gonna look around. Is everybody else just continually walking?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Follow me.
Okay.
She kind of like walks as kind of like leads you a bit off to the side, and didn't they teach you about glamour already? Why you look so scared?
I'm still getting used to all this.
I can imagine it's been a rough, what, 2 weeks now, week and a half. How long has this been going on?
Like 2 weeks or so.
Nods. Name is Claudia. I'm here to help you.
Colton will extend a hand.
Give you a firm handshake.
If I may ask, help in one way.
Well, first, before I answer that, what's your opinion on how things are, on what's going on?
Honestly, it's rough. I think that it's something that was forced upon me, but I feel a bit trapped. So overall, I have not had a very fun time with this. Ma'am.
Willing to do something about it, though? I can give you the tools, but I can't do the work for you.
Can you elaborate?
Me explain the situation shortly and succinctly as I can. This area has been rather heavily fortified and watched by the Fae. Problem is they've made quite a few enemies and they still brave move of theirs. They like to talk big, but trust me, they're not the biggest kid around the block. I know of their scuffs with Hades. I know of their scuffs with one of the cults nearby. So, I've been sent here to clean up. But can't do it on my own. Need you, Colton. I need, well, as many of you as I can. But I've looked at some of the others, and for now, there's you and I was gonna say, I don't think Ashley had ascension. Check.
Yeah, I ascended.
You did. So yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
So I should be like, yeah, I looked at the other Colton, and you're the only one who seems to care about your humanity.
I can't really blame them. The Fae have kind of kept putting us in situations, but I understand. What can I do to help?
People often get put into difficult situations. Well, I don't blame them. I can only respect those who show determination and grit. But there is a way. There is a way for you to get out of this.
What does that entail? What can I do to help?
Kind of like Ron says, when the time comes, she kind of pulls out this sort of cross. It's a small thing made out of sort of a silvery metal. Hold this and just pray, honestly.
Oh, okay. What will happen if I? What will happen?
The only way to stop this process is to, well, kneecap it. You see, you're already sort of transitioning, already started to change your very essence. The whole thing, the shadows, that's not a, it's not just for show. It's an important part of the process. My lord thinks that we can undo the process. We undo the shadows.
Can I ask a question?
Ask as many questions as you want. Try to answer them to the best of my abilities.
What if he's wrong? You said he thinks, but if he's wrong, then I just put a target on my back.
You think there's not already a target on your back? It's only a matter of time before this conflict escalates even further, and once Hades brings its actual fighters, maybe more cults join, we'll be caught up in a storm that make this look like a walk in the park.
You keep saying cult, but I haven't seen any cultists or people in robes or something. who knows about us?
I said Hades. The other ones, they're a cult that worship. Are you familiar with Echidna?
No, my
Mother of
mytholo-
Monsters. A rather vile organization. Apparently, one of your friends has ties to them.
it might be too much to ask, but do you know who?
Don't have the exact name.
Hmm.
The blonde one, if that helps.
Yes, that does narrow it down a bit.
And that's just the beginning. More people realize, the worse this will get. Your friends, they've been tapping into the power that's inside that you have been not using. You were wise. Refuse this obvious gift. Is that what they called it?
Yes, ma'am.
Friends haven't. As such, any moment now, final stages may trigger and it will be too late. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen to you when they do.
Probably, honestly, nothing good.
So, plan is to deal with this, well, shadow monarch.
When will I know the time is right? Do you want it as soon as possible, or is there a specific time and I'll just know?
I need to be as close as I can to the source. As such, whenever you see him, or if you get drawn into his realm, see him there. That's the moment to do it.
What if you lose? Humor me. What if you lose?
You think
'Cause it
it's you think it's me that's gonna be doing the fighting? Have it all wrong, Colton. I am. In that moment, I will be merely a vessel for my lord. My lord does not lose.
I don't know if it's too much to ask, but may I ask who your lord is?
Serve the cherubim Azazel.
Oh, okay.
Does that
Um,
help you? I don't think you're very familiar with angels at all.
no, but I'm pretty good at research.
Well, then I better hope you're also good at sifting myth from fact.
I'm working on it.
Know that amongst the choir of the cherubim, he is the one that truly cares for humanity.
Okay. I'll see what I can. I'll see what I can do. I hope you're right, because if you're wrong, I feel like I'm gonna die. And I'll be honest, I kind of like living.
Kind of like puts a hand on your shoulder and looks at you. Know that in the unfortunate scenario, you will perish. I will make sure that your soul goes to heaven. And no demons, fae, or other nefarious actors will be able to abuse you in the afterlife.
I have. What? I don't think I've ever. I gotta ask. Do you know what heaven's like?
She like actually looks nostalgic at that for a moment. Says, partially, I am a lowly angel. I am not permitted to see all of its glory. I have seen the gates. Nothing on this earth compares.
Well, I appreciate your guardianship.
I will be laying low in town. Reach out to me if aid with anything, as she's gonna leave you like her phone number.
Oh, okay. Just be careful. It seems like anybody who gets close to us, seems to get hurt.
That take quite a lot to hurt me. Trust me. I'm not like your werewolf friend. But to do be careful, Colton. I know there's an active group of hunters surrounding area, and the moment they will be tipped off, it's gonna take them long to act. They are merciless, even to those innocent like yourself.
I'll do my best, but yeah. Either way, it's been nice meeting you, and take care of yourself.
Nods. Take her leave. You think I told you I would hand you a gun filled with bullets? You wanna stop losing at the next conversation? You'll be able to.
I'm just saying, Colton would make a really good soldier of heaven.
Listen, you would. It would listen. This will definitely be a way to up your candidacy.
Yeah.
Azazel doesn't want to force you into servitude. He likes humans.
Yeah. They're angels. Why would I not trust them? They're servants of God.
Yeah.
To Colton. Colton, they're servants of God.
Yeah, as the week goes by, since everyone is here, I'm gonna switch because I don't want to get too ahead of myself. It's time to fucking who's next on the wheel? Christian. You doing anything after the hotly debated discussion? Or like the few days afterwards? Have anything in mind? Anything planned?
Yeah, I'll obviously check on Duncan maybe.
Yeah, maybe like give him a day as you check him on.
Of course. I'm not like fucking rush to his door, but yeah, at least a day, yeah.
On Monday, I'll knock at his door. Kind of like opens up, and Christian, this is the first time you've smelled alcohol on this man.
Ooh.
What do you want?
Want to check in on you?
Fine.
Drinking alone, huh?
It's not like I can go out in public and drink.
Oh, come on. Willing to share a beer?
No. He just goes to close the door. Not sure if you're gonna like force yourself in or not.
I was like, okay, listen, okay.
I know he goes to just shut the door.
I'll try to fucking stop the door basically with like my foot, basically.
Okay. He's gonna like sees your stance, says 3 seconds to remove your leg before I chop it off.
That's fine.
As you will go to shut the door. As you kind of like maybe walk away a bit dejected. Luckily for you, you do see someone just kind of like leaning against the wall down the hallway looking at you. It's Lola. Like, oh, suppose he is not wanting to chat.
Nope. Listen, he needs some space initially after being fucking tortured by some fucking G-men.
Yeah. How do you feel about it?
Okay, fucking shit. I mean, I kind of responsible for fucking dragging him into this. And therapy on PTSD victims was not on my schedule.
I can't help you with therapy, but I could help you with blowing off some steam. Maybe get a bit of payback for Duncan.
I'm not sure that's so wise. No offense. The last time we went in on, okay, I couldn't even fucking beat up the fucking normal fucking defenseless harmless girls. Not to mention the fucking big demon.
Yeah,
Not
but
to mention
these
the
are just-
hunters.
Listen,
And Mai also didn't seem too fucking happy. Fucking bitch.
yeah, you see her around?
No, luckily.
Do you know why Fae do things we do for the monarchs? Because they give us power.
Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, you see, they give you power, but also at the price of the full orders. I guess gotta pay your due.
I mean, yeah. You just do things for free? No.
Of course, yeah. It's like paying taxes, I imagine, just without money.
How about it? Take a bit of an early debt. Take the shit out of some hunters. Make sure they can't hurt anyone ever again.
Is that really that wise? They seem like
Damn, Christian, I didn't realize you became a bitch overnight.
I do kind of want to beat the shit out of them.
So, let's do it. Listen, I'll handle Maya and her like little fucking tantrums.
I just want to.
You realize she's the one that tipped them off, right? Like, it's not. It wasn't
Oh
like,
no! Yeah, that's just, I'm not the brightest bulb in the shit, but yeah,
Nice.
I can imagine this was her fucking plan. The problem is I don't want any one of my friends get hurt. If I get beaten the shit out of me, that's whatever. But if other people get hurt because of my fuck ups,
you want better. I'll do you one better, Christian. What if instead of you don't wanna antagonize the hunters if you think you're
I mean,
You
I
think-
don't care about antagonists. I just don't want my friends to be hurt. Or if they antagonize, they should only attack me.
well, you killed them. How are we gonna be able to hurt anyone? Or if you think that's I'm not pushing you towards anything.
Yeah, and murder is it's a bit of a step up.
Murder or self-defense at this point?
It's a good point. And what's your plan? Maybe this isn't. What's your idea? Just go up to them and just fucking beat them?
Well, you do that. I will make sure that they're not gonna be able to see you coming, sort of. Again, alternatively, I will also think if you beat the shit out of Maya, that would be probably therapy for you.
Definitely. But for now, I think
But on that, you're on your own. I mean, I can tell you where she is. Everything else is up to you.
Mhm.
I can't really intervene there directly.
how big are the hunter group? Because they look like soldiers. I'm not sure. Am I fighting the government here?
No. I mean, they have military experience. I would hazard to say about 10, 12. I don't know. I can deal with a lot of their fancy gadgets and give you the drop on them.
They don't seem very negotiable.
I'm telling you though, Christian, you can't go into this half measures. Hunters are not. So you go up to Maya, you beat the shit out of her, you walk away. Fine.
No,
You
I guess that from what they did to Christian. No, not to Christian, to Duncan.
Can't walk away from these guys if you don't punch a hunter to
I
take them down.
imagine. If there are only 12 guys or like 10 guys,
Yeah.
sure.
As far as I could count.
Before they can hurt anybody else. Especially if they work with fucking Maya. Or if they're being fucking lured by her. Thanks, Lola.
Here to help, but we'll need to tap into more of Edwina's power.
Of course, nothing in life is free, but at least you're being straightforward and at least honest.
Oh,
It's like a fair bargain.
better to wait until nightfall. It's gonna give you
cool.
like an address to meet up with her.
Yeah, Christian will not, yeah. He gets ready to avenge Duncan.
See, Dick, what's one murder when you can have like 12?
You know, Grunt, listen, in a world like this, you know, yeah, I guess. One murder.
Christian, I guess, yeah, you maybe mentally prepare. I'm not sure if you're gonna do anything or have like a few hours.
Mostly mentally prepare, basically, if I can look into her, because Christian's not a trained soldier.
No.
You never
no.
killed a man before. This is
As,
you probably have a few drinks before, because you.
As you meet up with her, night nearby, some of the nearby houses, just gonna point one to you and say, probably not all gonna be there, but I'll be honest, you deal with those inside, and their bodies will have to. You ready for this?
As ready as I will be.
And as she kind of like, you can feel sort of energy swirl around. Good luck.
Thanks. I say I get ready and walk in. Maybe sneak in basically for the front door.
Has
I'm not sure how secure this building is.
Well, as you can like look at it, there's definitely like sort of you can spot a few like sort of devices, but the only reason you can spot them is because there's like just a tiny strand of smoke coming out of them, from like small hidden cameras to like a sensor as well.
Damn, Lola, that's fucking powerful, man.
Yeah, isn't working for a monarch just cool?
Edwina, you're so fucking good, mate. Listen, fuck the spring fae, but listen, Edwina, you're cool.
As you tap into your power, feel like it's there, but it's like it's really there. As you walk out and as you approach the house, the door kind of opens and like there's this guy that comes out. He's like a normal dude. Doesn't seem to notice you're there. I see like going to check some of the devices, just completely like you're not even there.
Yeah, fucking. Christian steals himself and and goes grabs his fucking head and smashes him into the floor as quickly as possible.
As you like take advantage of this, let's say, and just give me a dice roll. It's 5 dice for you.
I've actually upgraded. You're saying it's 5 dice?
Yeah, body
Oh, I
and
see.
force.
Oh no, I've actually upgraded body and force. It's actually no. Oh no, it's 5 dice. Yeah. Can I buy a dark die to make it 6?
Yeah.
Perfect.
As yeah, you just completely like give it a few powerful thwacks, and as your like hands kind of get engulfed with flames, completely singe the flesh. As there's like screaming coming out of him as he like struggles against you before the struggle stops. You hear noises coming from inside the house as you feel this sort of energy, almost like it's guiding you at this point. You feel your powers just well, you should
Mm-hmm.
set the
I should
house on
definitely.
fire. Kill all of
Absolutely.
them. And as
Absolutely.
and as you lash out, you just give into this sort of feeling.
Yeah,
this-
gotta avenge Duncan. Fuck these assholes. Yeah.
yeah, this rage, the image of Duncan being chained up, you play in your mind as you set this infernal blaze. As suddenly you realize you're kind of standing a bit back, and the house is on fire, screaming coming from inside.
Yeah.
The door bars shut, the windows snap close. As
Oh, damn.
Lola taps you on the back, it's like, time to go before we get caught by the firefighters.
Yes, I follow Lola.
As you quickly make your way some distance, eventually sort of the chaos and commotion would attract the fire trucks kind of moving in and sort of starting to try and contain the fire. The screamings will stop quickly, but the smell is unpleasant to say the least.
Yeah, Christian's hands probably slightly shaking. This did feel good, but yeah, killing a man is not good.
You don't even know how many you've killed inside.
Yeah, but those you can rationalize it. But the man, he did kind of like smash his skull in.
You rationalize for your own powers. As I think that for a while will keep other hunters group out. Be a bit more cautious.
Yeah. Thanks, Lola.
Hey, listen, that's what I'm here for. No, friends have been hanging out with Maya and Sky maybe a bit too much. Not everyone's a fucking annoying little shit.
Yeah, I imagine. Yeah, listen, Fae are just individuals. I mean, there are many human assholes. I guess there are many Fae assholes.
Yeah, that's for sure. Anyways, I think you should go rest. Clear your head.
Yeah. By the way, how late is it? Oh.
Probably around midnight.
Okay, so okay, no time to buy booze. Maybe Christian pre-bought some booze. Maybe there's still some left in this fucking room as he goes to his dorm to fucking drink the fact that he killed like 10 people.
I'm actually
Or more.
Christian. You're only 18, 19. You can't legally buy alcohol.
That's true. But I assume he probably got it legally. So when you say buy booze, it's like you procured booze.
Procured booze, yeah.
Fucking
Maybe he asked Harper for help there.
illegal. I don't think you want to do that. That will kind of tip. Should then be like, why do you need the alcohol for? Drinking alone.
Sure.
Plus, where even is Harper? You haven't seen her for like several days. I don't know.
Fuck, she's missing it with Jester.
But yeah,
Problem
no,
related.
it's hilarious to me. Yeah, there's I assume there is an underground railway of fucking alcohol smuggling in this college. So I feel like Christian
I'll
would be
be-
tapped into that.
I'll be honest. There's so many college parties around. I bet people just can walk in, grab the bottle, and leave it, and nobody would actually notice.
Yeah.
It's not that many of them because the last one, a guy got killed. So I think they're gonna chill out for at least 2 weeks.
Not much time has passed since the last
Yeah.
incident. Yeah. Shit's escalating for us.
But yeah. The rest of you would wake up on a Thursday morning with the news sort of loudly blasting as one of the houses nearby burned down and apparently several people died inside horribly. Firefighters were quick to the scene, but people who didn't die inside from smoke inhalation and burn died on the way to the hospital.
Huh.
And well, authorities blame for fireproofing, for the sort of, and they're still investigating. That's their suspicion because apparently the house caught fire like at an alarming rate. Like it shouldn't have burned so fast.
What a shame. Damn.
Well,
Well,
how
anyways.
unfortunate. I went anyway. Anyway.
Definitely not going to hear about this. Definitely not related to anything.
No, it was Christian on the fucking cameras because there are no cameras that destroyed. There were no news crews, whatever. I think he fucked off before then.
Yeah, I assume you then stayed to fucking.
Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah.
Holy
Killer
shit.
always turns to the scene of the crime, you know?
He just stands there with a match in his hand, like, oh man, this is crazy. You guys would have believed
Paparazzi
it.
show up and start snapping pictures of him. He starts putting poses.
It was
Yeah,
me, guys.
I'm not sure if any of you wanna message each other about that because
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I don't know if she's even back, but I will be texting Harper saying, we need to talk about something.
Harper's not responding to messages.
Fucking Jester.
No.
We cannot hang out with Harper, for fuck's sake.
Every time
Actually
you
impossible.
ask that, it's another hammer blow that Red will receive. Because I've actually seen even longer why she's not around. Keep doing this to her.
Every time you ask,
Pushing
I
her
take
into the
a
arms
photo.
of Jester. Pushing her into the arms of Jester, Tick.
I'm sorry.
You know what? Since you're so curious, maybe I should just give the hammer blow now. Fucking
No, I'm not the one who's saying shit.
Yeah.
You think
Yes, you are.
it's Zaz who just
Well, I
said
don't know.
the word.
Literally asking to talk to her. Okay, bro, shut the fuck up.
Red, are you here for the hammer blow?
Apparently.
Okay.
I can't believe this. I
I'm gonna
found out
move.
my friend might be involved in a cult, and then
So, after the last conversation, with Jester and everything, is there anything you would like to do? Sort of, you have maybe like a day or two for.
Yeah, I
something
think she's gonna.
happens.
I think she's gonna call her a new acquired family member, Sophia.
Ah, lovely. She'll definitely pick up. Ah, Harper, that's a pleasant surprise.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't know if you were busy or anything like that.
I
Didn't.
can always make time for you. How can I help?
Yeah. I just. Look, I know my mom's doing the thing for you guys or whatever like that. Don't tell her I called. First of all,
No.
is she gonna be okay? She doesn't want to tell me what's going on, but it sounds bad, and I'm kind of worried about her.
Well, I will say this. I will be very honest with you, Harper. Process is not easy. It wouldn't mean anything if it was easy. Some people can get through it better than others, but I believe your mother is a strong woman and she'll be able to adjust. And I think honestly she has a luxury that none of us have had before, so because she has you, Harper. I think that's a blessing that, well, right now she might seem distant, but once she goes through this, I'll make sure that she doesn't drift off.
Okay. I'm not sure how long it lasts or how long she'll be gone.
It's mostly up to Our Lady.
Okay. Just if something bad happens or anything like that, just let me know. Try not to tell her.
She's not
But
in
I-
any danger, Harper. You don't need to worry about this. It's more of an emotional struggle than a physical one.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
I mean, you could help, but I wouldn't want to impose on you.
I could.
Of course. Didn't she tell you?
Wouldn't really do the whole talking about things. At least me and Mom.
I suppose she is stubborn even after all these years. Yes. When your mother asked for help, she offered herself back into the fold. There was another option, though. Our Lady views you with great interest and sees quite a lot of potential in you. Your mother has insisted on keeping you out. Just assumed you probably talked to her about this.
Nope, not really. I'm very much in the dark about this whole thing. I didn't even know I had anyone else family-wise. Mom doesn't really talk about stuff like that. We're not an emotionally secure family. I'm not sure if that was very obvious or not.
It was, unfortunately. When your child wants something, I thought at the time it was best to let her have it and deal with it as she saw fit.
Okay, but how can I help? Is it the Fae thing?
I mean, yes and no. See, Our Lady believes quite highly in your connection with this. Not sure how I should call him, refer to him as.
Chester?
Yes.
His name?
She believes in you. This gesture. I think she would want you to be happy together. So, instead of your mother going through the process, it would be you and Jester that do.
Excuse me?
Has she not told you anything?
No, again, left in the dark completely.
Oh dear. Might not be the less conversation to have over the phone, but I am in Chicago and I don't think I can request for you to come here.
Yeah, I think if Mom got a whiff of me even being in there, she'll strangle me with her bare hands, I think.
The covenant I have with Echidna is a rather straightforward one, I suppose. She was cursed by other powerful entities. Never be able to have children of her own. That's why she made pact with us. We act as conduit for her. We bring her children into the world.
Okay. That seems like a no offense.
It is a
go ahead.
heavy responsibility, one not to be taken lightly.
Understandable. Especially since she seems to really, well, she seems like a person who really wants to be a mom. So,
She cares for all of us.
that seems like a really, really big decision to make, especially when it involves someone else. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm the possessive type, so I'm not sure if I would, if anything else, I would want it to be mine. Sounds weird to say, but
Well, it's more like shared custody, I suppose. I raised my daughter, even if she was blessed by Our Lady. I raised her, I took care of her. Our Lady just wants to be sort of involved, part of the process. Yes, in a way to try and soothe her pain, where she's been inflicted with.
and this wouldn't be some big experiment to see exactly what gets made when I'm not sure what exactly I am. About a 3% Fey and gestures other stuff.
She kind of chuckles, and that makes it sound very scientific. No, it's much more emotion driven.
This is a pretty big thing. Like I said,
It is,
doesn't
which
just
is why
Mhm.
your mother doesn't want you to go through it. Why she offered herself.
I gotcha. How long until Mom goes through with the ritual thing?
Don't know exactly. Not too long. She technically ran away. She should have done this a long time ago.
Did she have said no originally?
Well, she did, didn't she? Problem is that say no, you have to leave.
I can't say yes to something like that. Like I said, not when it involves someone else. If can you just keep an eye on her?
Of course.
And it's just if something. I know she's protected and all that stuff, but if something happens, just please let me know. Please.
Of course. Take care.
You too. Thank you. And Harper would probably hang up after saying goodbye.
Well, so much for self-sacrifice. It's fine. Your mother will take the bullet for you.
You can't just be like, yeah, I want to do this and not like talk to the other person involved and let him know what's going
I'm
on.
sure Jester will object.
I assume he would, Grunt.
Let me take your child away.
Does he even know what that? Listen,
That's
fine.
worse, Grunt. That's even worse.
You're right. What does he know? He's only like 2 years old.
Bucky looks at Harper. Harper, your face looks different. Well,
I'll say this: you do have a message. One of your professors, Harper. Well, I mean, he is a professor, but you know he's also part of the Fae courts. Mr. Reed, as
Got him, guy.
he is asking if you have some time to meet.
Sure. Yeah.
Drop by his office. You can like enter. He'll gesture for you to take a seat. Says, "Thank you for meeting me."
Sure, Mr. Reed. Is everything all right? Is this like a school class thing, or is this about the other thing?
This is about the other thing. Callahan wishes to talk to you directly. I wanted to ask you if you're willing to entertain him.
Am I in trouble?
But I believe well, Jester might be in trouble.
Oh.
You may be able to help him. It's according to him.
Yeah, of course. I don't have enough. I don't have any stats in the die for insight, so yes.
Gesture for the door behind you. He's waiting for you.
She'll nod and go to the door.
As you turn back to exit, instead of opening into the hallway, you can smell the autumn court on the other side. As you take a step through, and you are, well, face to face with Callahan as he's just kind of like admiring the vineyards. Turns back to you. It's like, Harper. I could make it so
Hello.
soon.
Well, you need to see me. Do I call you King Callahan or just Callahan?
No.
I realize.
Call me Callahan. We don't need titles between friends. Hopefully, eventually, we'll be friends.
Yeah, of course. How can I help? You said Jester might be in trouble.
He is. Not sure. Are you aware of his recent personality shift?
A bit, yeah. He's a little bit more emotive nowadays.
Did kill a man. Even if it was more of his subconscious lashing out. Well, makes all of us concerned, but unlike my siblings, I like to usually understand the problem before I attempt to solve it. And honestly, I was a bit surprised to see the connection you had formed with him. I think it was a blessing in disguise.
Thanks. Just as nice guy. A little awkward, but we all kind of like him very much.
But there's a problem though, Harper. You've seen his personality shift is not something arbitrary. His parentage, his father was not the nicest persons. We believe he may inherit some of those qualities.
Okay.
But I don't want you to take my word for it. Such, I have organized. You have the opportunity to speak to Jester's father.
Uh, okay. Is he somewhere else? Is this like
I will ensure that you can talk to him and you are protected. He can be quite violent. Also, I apologize for his crass behavior beforehand.
okay. Does Jester know about this or anything about his dad, father, parentage?
When we, well, Fiona brought us Jester, she explained a bit of the situation. She, let's just say, locked away certain memories. Keep some of these, call them urges, in check. Now you seem to have awakened some deep feelings in him, which is very romantic right now, but I do fear that these romantic feelings degenerate into quite ugly things. But I could explain everything to you, Harper, but you seem like someone who wouldn't just believe me, and I think that's actually a good thing. It's very beneficial to be skeptical of what other people say, because I have my interests, the other monarchs have their interests. We are all bound to our biases.
Mm-hmm.
So I would like you to make up your own mind before I ask you to potentially help us with this problem.
Sure, I guess. Can't say no to a new learning experience.
I would just to prepare yourself mentally.
Can he, you said he can't hurt me, right?
You will be there, mind and spirit, but not in body.
Okay.
I don't think he would treat you very kindly if you were there physically.
Okay.
As you kind of confirm, he'll kind of gesture as a sort of branches build up from the ground and form into a sort of bed almost.
Am I? Oh, taking a nap for this one?
Well, your body will be here, but your mind will be somewhere else.
Okay. How long will I be in there?
However long you wish.
Is there like a safe word to say to get out of there?
Just have to think it.
Okay. Okay.
For your knowledge, I won't listen in. I will just sort of await for you to give a signal, a thought of I want back or something. Sure, you can think of it at the appropriate time.
Okay. I will.
As you lie down and close your eyes, you feel as your mind transported. You kind of like look around. It's all just dark and empty. And then you kind of hear a chuckle as you turn around and you see this man standing in front of you. As light sort of gleams around him, as sort of lightning bolts sort of fall off of him every now and then, illuminating his visage. Who do we have here?
Hi. This is what I
Hey.
was expecting. Hi. My name's Harper. I'm here to say hello to you, I guess. You're, Jester's dad?
Who the fuck is Jester?
Ooh, oh. Well, apparently your son, I think.
Okay. Alright. Seemingly shrugs.
Yeah, the Fae wanted me to, I guess, get a feel about what his real emotions would be from you, I guess. They have a pretty much feeling that this is gonna... They want to try to suppress his urges, air quotes.
Of course, they're gonna make him even more of a bitch than he probably already is.
Well, I would call
So,
it
how
that.
can I help you, pretty face?
Wow, you are completely different from what he is. I
Yeah,
guess
because I'm not a little fucking pussy.
I don't know if it's the same thing because apparently they cut out memories, but it's well,
Harper, you look nice.
I would hope so. A
I'll
lot of people
tell
would
you
say otherwise.
Or something. Just listen. Do you think they could wipe my memories? Do you think they could do that? Do you think they would be keeping me here if they could just turn off a switch and I'll be just a little fucking nice little fucking dog for them at the heel?
No, by your tone, it seems not to be the case.
No, and that's because I'm not a fucking weakling. Well, I'll blame that on bad education for him, I guess.
Well, it seems they got him right at the correct time.
They did, the fuckers.
Yeah. I've been told he's a dragon. That's a dragon.
Yeah. Layman's term, but yeah, correct.
So what exactly is that? What does it mean?
Means you are better than everyone else.
Mm-hmm. So like Dracarys and all that stuff like that, you know?
Can you repeat that?
Dracarys? Oh shit, that's right. You're in here. Don't worry, it's a reference. Okay, so dragons are just better than everyone else, cooler than everyone else.
Yeah.
But you're stuck in a. Well, I don't actually know where you're
Well,
at.
listen here, little bitch. I
Mm-hmm.
I was put here by a quite the elaborate fucking scheme. And guess what? Even then, they still had to fucking backstab me, the little fucking sons of bitches.
But they did get you in the hole.
They did. And if you were here in the hall with me, I would make sure that smarmy attitude of you would be sort of non-existent.
Oh. Someone's feeling a little sting.
I would fuck up your day so badly. You would even forget your own name.
But you can't, because you're in the hole right now.
I got out. Would get out again. You really want to fucking piss me off?
I don't know, man. You're really hitting the wrong buttons here. I came to get some information and kind of seem like a, no offense, like a shitty dad. Which isn't really new.
Well, it's not like I had many options. I was put
True.
here way before I could even see him.
Yeah. Is there anything he should know or should be aware of? I don't think he doesn't know anything. He doesn't know what he is or what he's supposed to be, and
I can imagine. I don't know. Tell him to fucking, I don't know, kick some shit. Depends. Fuck is he like?
Well, before we got to this point, he was quiet, unaware,
Oh my
just waiting for
fucking God.
orders.
Oh
apparently he's-
no. What the fuck
Yeah.
did they do to him?
He didn't have a face at all, like, and apparently
I
there has
don't give
been.
a shit about that. Like the attitude, though. Holy shit. Mindless. Sure,
Well,
are you sure he's my
apparently-
son? Are you like sure that's not like a mistake?
Well, something's going on. The Fae are freaking out. Apparently, he's starting to, I guess, rebel, and I think, well, he told me he doesn't
Yeah.
actually know why he listens to them. So I think they're worried about that part.
Okay, maybe there is hope then. Simple. You know what always gets me going? The good
Mhm.
fucking. Did you fuck him?
We haven't gotten to that point in our relationship yet.
Go
So
get on to that.
okay, I'll put it on the list.
Fighting also helps. Get him into fights. Maybe punch him. Seems kind of
Okay.
spineless, so I don't think he'll punch you back. So just
Okay.
punch him until he punches back.
He has been doing a lot of lightning recently. Is that just also part of the whole family line?
That's my my son. All right, fuck. It's embarrassing. Get him to kill someone. That also works. Killing and fucking are like the two best things one could do in life. So just provide those, and I'm sure he'll kind of get into the groove.
Ah, you have literally no impulse control, do you?
Why would I?
You're just like the personification of the ego.
Which part of I am better than everyone else around me? Not get.
Looks around the dark, empty space we're existing in. Okay, well, he's accidentally killed someone, subconsciously.
Oh, thank God. Again, there's this. You're giving me just enough hope. I am content, but I feel so bad for him. Being
Okay.
the fucking phase little bitch.
Is apparently this is a dragon, fighting, fucking, killing some people. Is that just all dragons do, or there's any things that he, like, I don't know? Is it weakness to garlic?
What? No.
I don't fucking know. I'm asking you.
Weaknesses, dragons. Listen. Reason why they put me here. You're so fucking smug about it. Can't really figure out a way to kill me properly. So, know what the fucking these people do? They imprison you, they siphon your energy off, they use you as a fucking battery. I assume is what they're gonna plan on, like, him doing with him as well. The moment he stops being useful. So, listen, in your position, I would be doing a bit more groveling and a little less fucking sass.
I'm sorry to say, I don't really see how you could be of any help for me in this situation. You seem not to really give a shit.
Well, I do give a shit. You expect me to coddle him? He needs a fucking ass kicking to fucking whip him up in shape.
I don't expect you to call them. I expect you to give me some information that can help him.
I told you, these are things you can engage with him, and
Yeah, but the Fae seem to have him in hand, and I don't think that's gonna get him out before they decide to make their moves. Is there, like, more dragons, or did you
Yeah,
guys just
yeah,
all
but-
go to a hole?
yeah, but my brother's a fucking coward, and he's gonna just obey everyone else. Or
Huh.
peace bullshit.
Oh, so you have a brother.
Who do you think put me here in the first place?
Ooh, do dragons just not have, like, beef with family, or is it just, like, only 2 dragons left in the world?
More of us, but listen,
Okay.
listen. Could get me out, at least, or part of me.
Mm-hmm. How does that work?
Like a yes or no? Gonna give me more fucking lip.
How exactly does that work?
Well, well, you're not gonna get me out, cause holy shit, I don't even want to know what they're gonna do to me next time I get out. So, I'll do you one better. Give you a taste of true fucking power. See how awesome it is to be like me.
Mm. Gotta be honest. Actually, what is your name? I've been calling you. Well, what's your name?
Just call me Durzith.
Durzitz. Okay, Mr. Durzitz. You have the feel of a man who will beat the shit out of me and leave me for dead once you move into something better.
I
So-
wouldn't leave you for dead, but
Thank you for the confirmation. So why should I brush this as in a way for you just to fuck me over in some form or fashion? Like,
I
no
mean, I'm
offense, every
not gonna
supernatural
say
I've met
no
so-
to that, but
So,
oh, you mean
Um,
is this like a figure of speech or something?
rhetorical question, probably.
I don't do fucking rhetoric.
So a piece of your power, get a little small, little smish taste of the alpha male, and
The fuck's on?
it's fine. And what? Hope the Fae don't notice, and is gonna help gesture how exactly? Power's cool and all, but
It's gonna let you give him a really firm kick up the ass.
I don't know if gesture needs a firm kick off the ass from you.
It's not gonna be from me. It's gonna be from you. Just gonna have my power when you do the kick. Well, I mean, not my. It's just like a little bit, like 10%.
10%. I'm gonna be honest, Mr. Durzitz. I feel like that's a bad idea. I feel like you're like one of those big red flags my mom would warn me about.
I don't know. I think your mom would probably be happy to be with me, but yes, times change. Never really had a woman reject me before, so who knows?
Harper is both stunned and like genuinely flabbergasted. This man is very confident. Oh, cool. Is there anything about about Jester's mom that you could tell me about?
What the fuck would you want to know about her?
Her name? Anything about her? I feel like most of the time kids like to know their parents. Sometimes.
Oh god, you're gonna again the coddling shit. Actually, no, I'm not gonna tell you jack shit. It's gonna be like, Miss Grace, would you like to see your son? I'm sure you haven't seen him in a long. No, fucking listen to me, Harper. Dragons, unlike you humans or Fae or whatever the fuck you are, not little sniveling bitches. Don't need this whole like meet your parents, grow up, let me train with you, let's play in the sand together. Fuck that shit. What dragons need, I do, is I fight. If I want something, I take it. If someone challenges me, I fuck them up. Someone doesn't challenge me but pisses me off, I still fuck them up. Those are the lessons my son needs to learn. I don't think he'll learn that from you. Just have that air of, I don't know, weakling about you. I don't know.
It's my delicate features. Well.
I mean, you are
see
a
we-
woman, so I can't hold it against you.
Wow. Wow, you are a treat. You are a treat. Lovely delight. I didn't know they made. Well, I guess you're like 1 billion years old, so I guess they still make people like you. Okay. Well, I think I've got as
only
much as I
one
can
of
get here.
me, baby.
Yeah, the one in the hole. Well, thank you for this information, Mr. Durzitz.
Yeah, you can go fuck yourself right now.
Yeah,
Can't
too bad you're in
believe-
the hole. So
I can't believe my son's gonna be with like someone like you. Holy shit.
you know it, baby. But have a nice one in your hole in the dark.
Honestly, better no hole here than out there with you.
You couldn't even handle me. Okay, well, what's the guy's name? Try to tell the Fey, Autumn Fey guy to get the
Yeah.
fuck out of here.
As you kind of like reach out with your thoughts to Callahan, you just kind of open your eyes and you're back in Autumn.
Wow, what an asshole!
You can see that even restrained his personality is.
An asshole. Like a douche canoe.
When he was 2,000 years ago, he would have a pillage, rape, kill quite indiscriminately. I think asshole undersells it a bit.
Gotcha.
You can understand now why when Fiona, when the Winter Monarch had him, his lineage had to be sort of contained, suppressed. You see, well, there's this is asshole, as you called him. Their nature compels them to be dominant, greedy, violent. And even those that can control themselves for a while, all it takes is one moment of slip up or something they desire, and then they just their instincts kick in. I think, to be very frank with you, Harper, his birth to that. While not malicious, his instincts are quite deadly. There is a reason why we kept Jester away from his mother. The reason why she doesn't know he exists.
Is she even aware of the supernatural or what
Yes, she
his
is quite
dad
aware.
is?
And she was in love with his father, yes.
Okay.
When she was pregnant, she had twins. But
And I'm guessing the other one didn't make it since there's only one in Shadow.
it's not that he didn't make it. Jester killed her. Ate her. Quite the gruesome affair. Almost killed the mother as well.
Was she human?
He'll nod.
Regular person?
You see, Harper, Jester was the first human to fey subject. I would rather see him remain a fey than become anything like his father. I think you can help with that.
How do you want me to help?
Being with you clearly sparked something in him.
Mm-hmm.
but I think you can shut those feelings down.
How does that work?
Quite simple. There's no trick, there's no spell. You just need to talk to him and convince him that this rebellious path he is on is not a healthy one. I think he'll listen to you. Because while their nature may be vile, one thing, the more they care about something, the more violent, greedy, reckless they become. So for him to behave like this, he must care deeply for it. That is exactly the reason I believe that you're the one that could calm him down and tell him to go through the next cycle. Once he gets reborn, be able to readjust his feelings, his draconic side, keep it suppressed. It's the reason for the whole cycle in the first place. Ensure that more violent urges do not get out of control.
Okay. I'll talk to him.
If you have any other questions, but otherwise, thank you for listening in.
Thank you for let me say hello to Daddy Dragon, I guess.
Again, I apologize for its behavior. It does exemplify some of the worst qualities of their kind, but he is just someone who decided to embrace what he is instead of fighting it. The reason why you don't see many of them around, and those that have been left alone have gone into self-imposed exiles.
At least I answered answer the question he wouldn't answer.
Which is,
Why weren't there any more dragons?
creatures that don't integrate well with mortal society have been either killed off, imprisoned, or they have left for different realms where they can exist in relative peace. Should be going. Spent more time than maybe you've realized.
Ah, shit, did I miss class again? Fuck, I have so much damn homework to do.
Alright, chocolates.
Thanks again, Callahan. See you later.
You'll go out the door. You open and step through it, and you're back in the hallway.
Can she look at her phone? What day is it, Grunt?
Only missed like 2 days.
Ah,
No, 3
like-
because it's Thursday. They called you on Thursday.
yeah.
Who here wanted to call Harper?
Chris might have sent a message at some point about alcohol, but then would have forgotten someone else if he knows she was
Yeah,
missing.
you have like a day-old message from Christian asking if you have any alcohol. And then Bolton, I guess.
Well, asked if we can meet up and talk.
Gotcha. or Christian, she'd be like, "Of course I have alcohol. What are you taking me for?" And for Colton, he's like, "Yeah, we can meet in a couple hours. I have to get some stuff done beforehand, though."
Okay, we can. You can choose where we meet up.
She gives you a thumbs up, and then she will send a message to Chester, saying if whenever he's available to talk.
Hey, fuck over.
The wheel turns.
Oh, listen, it's fine. You can have your little meet first. Just Harper you want to meet?
Yes, just Harper.
Okay.
Just want to talk to Harper. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
we
don't know. I don't
we
We
know.
only know
where
one
we-
place,
Yeah, you
neutral
just-
ground.
Hang out at the coffee
Neutral
shop.
ground in no man's land. It's like Jesus. Hey, Harper. How you doing?
Hey, what's up, Colton? Apparently I've missed a couple days, but it's fine. How are you? What's going on? What drama has transpired while I've been gone?
Yeah. I've been concerned about one. You keep disappearing. So how have you been?
Okay, relatively. Apparently, better than a lot of you guys. How's Fiona? I haven't had a chance to ask her.
She is back together with Nathan.
Oh, they talked it out?
Yeah, I guess I talked it out. And then I brought over ice cream and Ashley and the Titanic.
I should check.
And
Actually, I shouldn't. I should give them space.
Ashley never seen the Titanic before.
Oh, well, I can understand. It's an old movie.
It's only, oh my god, it's only 30 years old.
Yeah,
Huh.
it's an old movie, Colton. Duh.
Classic. It's vintage.
And honestly, it's kind of there's a lot of holes in there.
Yeah, you mean like the fact that he could fit on the door?
The fact that he could fill the door. One of them, yes. Biggest pet peeves as a kid.
Ah.
But that's good then. I'm happy that Nathan and Fiona are working things out. I don't want to get in the way of that. I'm going to give him space. He's pretty pissed. He has a right to be pissed to the rest of us. So
Yeah. There's something else I want to ask you a question about.
mm-hmm.
He'll lean in. Are you hanging out with a cult?
Not that I'm aware of, unless you consider partying part of a cult. Which, yeah.
No, I mean something about some person called, what was it? Echidna?
Where'd you hear that one from?
Just more bullshit and rumors, but are you okay?
I'm fine.
This isn't like a suicide cult, right?
Come on, Colton. I'm not that dumb to join a suicide cult.
The Kool-Aid is delicious, though.
It is delicious, but no. Most of the time, cults are boring anyway, so no. It'd actually be more of a sex cult thing than anything else. I see what you did there, Grunt. I didn't even see it.
What? Well,
No, don't worry. It's fine, Colton. Don't worry your little head. We have a bunch of other things to worry about right now than cults. Sex
Than
ones or otherwise.
than sex cults? That sounds interesting. I don't think Jester would appreciate though.
I don't know. Sex cult seems pretty cool. I think everyone should at least have one in their resume.
Could you imagine me putting that on a resume? I would like to join your law office. I interned here. I did this. I'm also part of a sex cult.
Well, it's either the sex cult thing or I'm dating a Sekobai, apparently, or kissed one.
And I
Want to talk about that one?
not particularly because I feel like you're gonna yell at me. I'm getting a sixth sense that you're gonna yell at me.
I'm not gonna yell at you, but gonna point at the fact that it's kind of a big deal to call Christian out for sleeping with the succubus, then you immediately start to kiss and date one, apparently?
Are we really gonna talk about my sex life when yours is interesting?
Oh, we could do that, but here's the thing. I'm not the one telling people that they couldn't do that and pointing fingers. Now am I?
Christian was going to die.
And you're not gonna die? Was your succubus a little bit nicer than the last one we talked to?
I haven't done anything with her.
Oh, so you haven't taken sex just yet then. I hear the yet in there. So that makes it better.
I don't think it's gonna happen at all. It feels I don't know.
Colton, the definition of a succubus is they eat, they have sex. So unless you're cool with your lady having sex with other people, which is cool, that's awesome. I appreciate your progressive attitude, or she's gonna eat you later. So
I see you deflecting, and I know you're right.
I'm not deflecting. I've been gone for a couple days. And apparently, I missed out a lot.
You
apparently
you're missing class. I don't know how you're
and I
managing
can
that.
pretty easily actually because I'm a genius. That's fucking why, and I know how to get my paperwork set in before the deadline. So yeah, I've been taking care of that part. You are doing a lot, Colton. You're having beef with Christina, apparently. You're getting mad at Christian, but they're doing the same thing. Look, I get it. This Faye thing sucks for you and Ashley, and I think Fiona as well, from the way everything's been talking. And it's not a great time, and I understand that. But I don't know if getting mad at your friends is going to be the same thing as fixing that either.
I know. Me and Ashley talked. We're fine.
Did you, or did you just talk to her and just nod your head and assume that was okay?
A little B. We talked. We literally hung out. We had movies and ice cream. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, like I said, I've been gone for a couple days, so maybe you guys are cool and everything's all right. But
Harper, I was just worried about you. Okay.
I know you are, but Colton, you're. The last few weeks of this whole thing has been weird for us. I get it. But it feels like there are, lines being drawn in the sand right now. I don't know if that's a good idea either. And I get it. This sucks. You don't have to like it. I'm not asking you to just be okay with everything. But I don't know what you want everyone else to feel, because it seems like you're upset that some of us aren't following that script you have going on.
I'm sorry you feel that way, Harper. I'm not trying to control the situation. It's just a really fucked up situation, but
it is. And I'm worried about you because these aren't people. Not the same way like we would deal with something like this, you know? These are beings who have a whole different set of rules, and I'm worried that you're going to piss off the wrong person or say yes to the wrong person, or they aren't our friends.
No, they're not. Actually, Grunt, was she around when the people died in the house fire? Or she?
No,
Harper doesn't know.
I don't know what happened, but there was a house fire and 12 people died while you were gone.
Shit.
I don't know who. I don't know what's going on. It could be just a random house fire, but it also said that it lit up pretty quick.
Isn't that a bit scary, though? It's hard to tell if it's a regular mundane thing or a supernatural thing, because you know better now. Now you have to ask those questions.
You seem like really tense. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Like I said, well, I would usually tell you one quick party on me up for anything right now, but you have to be careful.
I know. I'm trying.
Are you? I really am asking, Colton, because I get it. You don't have to like Jester or thinks he's an asshole, but you're poking the bear here. And I
He
think you
tried
brought
to-
up a good. Go ahead.
He tried to kill Ellie and Christian. I don't know what else to tell you.
Well,
I-
I'll tell you. Only one thing I have is that he won't, at least because the monarchs don't want you dead.
I'll be fine, Harper. Okay? I just wanted to make sure you were fine too, alright? You keep disappearing, and I bet people are getting worried sick about you.
Ah, don't worry. My mom's doing her own thing right now. You guys notice when I'm gone, so that's good. And the teachers seem to notice when they give me more homework, but I don't
You
think
know
anyone
what?
else has been really worried.
You know, I helped tutor Fiona. You can always join in on that, like help try to catch up.
I'll see how bad my grades are, then I'll get back to you. Has anyone checked in with each other? Christina?
I haven't talked to Christina. I haven't talked to Christian. I really just don't want to hear him call me a hypocrite the entire time. And Ashley and Fiona are fine.
I'll check in with Christina and I'll check in on Christian. Apparently he wants some booze, so I can't leave my best party bro hanging.
All right.
Well,
Oh,
before you do that, sorry, when it
No.
cut you off. Finish your sentence.
no. I was like, he was just gonna send a hand and give her a handshake. I'm like, all right, divide and conquer. Let's do this.
Speaking of dividing and conquering, Ashley, what would you be just doing on this nice day of Thursday?
She was actually gonna go check out this house fire because that does
Yeah.
sound odd.
So yeah, even if you kind of go there early in the morning, fire was during the night, but at this point they managed to. There's like still sort of standing, but like it looks bad. It looks. Ooh. There's like sort of police tape around it. It's been sectioned off. And as you kind of like look around, you kind of just feel a very familiar scent of smoke behind you. As you turn around and Trigon's there looking at the house.
At the same fort, then?
Seems your Fae friends are a bit more aggressive than I thought.
Yeah. Question is, which one?
Shrugs. I don't know, but do you know who lived in that house? At least I have a suspicion now.
Really?
Pretty sure those were the hunter guys.
Is there police around?
No, not that.
Yeah, hunters. I thought they were in the city.
Yeah. People die, they tend to show up. But
Now that more of them are dead, I'm sure that's going to stop it.
well, I don't know how the Fae plan. To be honest, I don't think the Fae plan on de-escalating the situation. I think this was
No, neither do I.
a clear threat to the others that they're not playing around anymore.
I think us being on lock to the town is also partially a warning.
Yeah.
Well, if the hunters are dead and there's no police around, maybe there's a bit of information we can find, as I'm just going to slip under the tape.
Yeah, just gonna kind of like follow you and look around. You can do a figure roll.
I'm going to spend a dark die.
Yeah, you look around, and well, the police work here and investigated things. It's clear to you that there's like no way this house like just caught fire normally. Like either someone fucking poured gasoline and just like light it up, or something else happened. The problem is there is no sort of sign of it. It's also almost the weird thing. The weird thing you actually spot is you would expect like an ignition source, but it seems like there were many ignition sources at the same time almost. Like it's clear to you it's unnatural.
Yeah. So look around at that. Is there any like kind of devices or anything that the police have overlooked? Any kind of drawers, anything like that?
If they were burned to a crisp.
Okay, everything's gone. Okay.
It's yeah, and so the house is barely standing. So, you know any summer fae are usually hot and bothered? Know any other fae with an appetite for flames?
No one that has an appetite for setting buildings on fire. It's done it a couple times before, actually. Doesn't mean it's him, but it's a fair chance.
Oh,
I know a
killed
couple
12
of
people.
Summer Fae that are in the area as well.
killed 12 people. Damn.
Not easy work.
I kind of like point out something to you. Says, hey, look at this. As you kind of like go out and kind of like on the porch, there's you see a few broken sort of planks. This part's not burnt as badly, and picks up one of them and see there's underneath, kind of on the ground, you can spot some dried blood. Not just burning them, but also beating the shit out of them.
Must be. I don't hang around with the Fae all too much, but it's not usually their style.
Nope.
They at least use some kind of source of power, even if they are punching you halfway across the field.
Listen, I've heard violent Fae before. It's just that. Yeah, no, usually they don't just punch things.
Exactly.
It was just a normal human, so. They are a bit more resilient than they are. Especially if you're...
I thought moving in X was the reason they survived. 12 at one time.
This is the life, I guess.
Apparently.
How are you holding up, though? Been a few days since the whole clusterfuck.
I thought some people were more resilient to this kind of Fae lifestyle than they actually are.
What's that
Talk
even
about
mean?
Some people talk about hypocrisy and then go and throw it right back in their face.
Chuckles a bit.
I didn't beat him up, if you're wondering, though. Didn't quite see the point in it.
Maybe you should have. Does it have to be a point? Maybe it's just... Maybe some people just deserve to get their ass kicked every now and then.
You're probably not wrong. But you'd probably be happy saw him out on a date with your sister.
I'm not happy about it.
Really? Well, you said if he broke her heart, you would beat the shit out of him.
Yeah. Doesn't mean I think he's. I don't think he's good for her, but good enough for her. But she likes what she likes. I can't change that. She would find someone a bit more, I know, a bit more of a backbone.
Yeah.
My sister doesn't. She's like blinded, right? But the way he behaved with you and then with her, I've seen players like this before, and usually the people that they are with that get burnt.
Does possess flames? Sadly, this doesn't seem like his kind of work. You know, the lack of backbone and everything.
That's true. I can't imagine him killing 12 people like this.
To be honest, I couldn't imagine any of them doing it, but with the shit we've been through recently and the changing personalities of them all, I wouldn't put it out there.
They're all transforming into Fae.
Exactly.
Yeah, no. Fucked up situation.
Not a lot we can do about it now, unless we all want to go join Hades.
Good luck with that.
Yeah. I'm very much aware that they're not the good guys in all of this.
Oh no, good guys, Ashley. It's just different shades of fucked up.
We all make a life for ourselves somehow.
Listen, it's all about making decisions you, at the very least, won't regret at later date that made.
I think we all regret our decisions sooner or later.
Yeah, but you know, sometimes I honestly better to regret things you did than things you didn't.
I'll give you that. Do you think this is one of them?
Which one?
I just look around at the place.
Shrugs and says, I don't know, you should ask the killer. I wouldn't give a shit. I don't give a shit hunters die. But
Then why come?
that I came for this place.
You're dangerous, you know that.
You said he's dangerous?
You're dangerous, you know that.
Like, yeah, that's kind of in the job description.
Exclusively demons in that job description?
Chuckles. I've dealt with enough shit situations. I'll be honest. Not gonna get easier for you.
Life's boring when it's easy.
I suppose you're correct on that one. But listen. Be careful out there. Is only gonna be a matter of time before you think Hades is bad. Wait until the fucking real assholes show up.
I didn't say they were bad. I just said didn't think they were the good guys. Like you said, different shades of fucked up.
Well, anyways, need to. Well, I'm looking for someone. Do let me know if you see fucking person sprouting angel wings around.
Angels now, is it?
Yep.
Ah. They're not like they describe in the Bible, are they?
Honestly, I've only dealt with, shrugs. Nice ones, I guess. They looked normal. I've kind of a few features here and there, but I've heard some more disturbing rumors, so who knows?
I guess I'll add that to the research then. I'll be seeing you around.
Yeah, you
So
can
I'll
be.
just start walking off.
Yeah, you can be sure of it.
I'm sure I can.
Yeah, it's kind of walk away. You do see, kind of like walk towards the campus main street. See Maya just kind of like sort of sitting on a bench looking at you. Like, not bad at all.
What, you have something to do with this, or?
No. In fact, this is a big no.
I'll sit down next to her.
He looks at you and says, I was actually wondering, you wouldn't happen to just know who did this?
No,
Yeah.
I can have guesses, but no.
Oh, I can have guesses too. It was definitely one of your friends.
Well, you were there when someone set the building on fire last time. And from what I'm aware, it's a classic move of his.
You see, the problem is this sort of power, not something any of you really should have.
Yeah, kind of aware of that, taking down 12 guys.
I mean, you'll be able to do that once you're fully Fey, but not right now. Which means there's two possibilities. Well, no, really only one possibility. It's one of the monarchs. It's only one that sort of deals this sort of reckless. Gave one of your friends a little power up, a boost.
And you're sad you didn't get there first?
Blaming me for this shit?
No. No, not at all.
I'm with Spring, asshole.
I'm aware.
Don't do this shit. Sure, I fuck around with people. Play around. Yeah, maybe I'll start a bit of fire, just smoke people out. I won't fucking incinerate a dozen hunters inside. Because you know what? Yeah, they're gone. Their bodies, probably they're gonna stay out of the town for a while. Until they come back with the number. And up until now, we sort of them, hey, these, the bigger groups. Hey, these are new Fae, they don't know what the fuck they're doing. It was an accident, not gonna happen again. And now, I don't think they're gonna buy it. I don't think there's nothing I can say to them. Or anyone, really, to convince them that, yeah, no, that was an accident. Because it's sure as shit wasn't. So, when the fucking vans start driving up, looking to murder all of you, I think you'll miss my fucking bitchiness.
Fair enough.
So,
I don't know if I'll miss it, but
well, I think you can handle bitchiness. I'm not sure how you can handle a 12 gauge.
yeah, not too wrong there. I'm not sure if you'll be the first one coming running to me, so
Listen, I wasn't gonna say shit. I was not gonna say shit. No, friend, mind fucking Nathan. I don't care. I think that's fun. I think that's good sport. Your friend, though, burning down a building. That's not good sport. That's
yeah, sure. I don't know if mind fucking someone's a fair sport, but I'm sure it is by your standard.
I want you to gather up your friends and explain to them that they do this thing again. Well, don't be me that murders them. I think they'll have it. They'll better to come from you. Seem to be the one with a good head on your shoulders.
I'm sure you'd love to mess with it.
You know, sometimes it's just funny to see someone who's normal react to all this insanity.
And what do you consider normal?
You. She
Nothing
smiles.
called normal in my life.
Sure there is. Look at your friends. One's dating a demon. One's fucking a hellhound. One's fucking the shadows themselves. The other one makes living paintings that create all sorts of problems later down the line. One literally turns himself into a cannonball.
Sad you're missing out on all the fucking then.
Oh no, I do plenty of that. Fiona can have my seconds as well. Does seem to enjoy that.
Really?
What did Nathan not tell you?
I don't hang around with the guy all too much.
It's fine. I do love a bit of competitive spirit. I like what she's done with him. Much better now. Less moping, more worshipping. Suits him.
Whatever you want to believe.
Oh, honey, you maybe should go talk to them. See, maybe not even talk, just observe. Sure, you're smart enough, you can figure it out.
And why can't you do this?
What?
Observe?
I
Why
am
you're
observing.
here, right?
How do you think I know so much?
And why me, not your little puppet?
Which part of you have a good head on your shoulders, so it's funny to see your reactions? Oh, and I forgot to mention your other friend, but we'll not spoil the surprise for her.
Which friend?
The barista one.
Yeah.
We'll keep that surprise
Most people
for later.
forget her, unfortunately.
Oh. I wouldn't want her to feel left out.
I wouldn't.
You can tell her when you see her that her brother says hello, and she's gonna get up. Starts walking away.
Fuck you too, bitch. And so I'll walk off.
She's just gonna wave at you.
As yeah, I'll start making my way back towards campus.
Not sure if you're gonna reach out to anyone on your own.
I'll say, hey guys, haven't hung out in a week. Want to grab coffee?
Well, luckily for Colton and Harper, you are already in the coffee shop when you get this message.
Yeah, it works out really well.
Yeah, we're-
Harper would respond with a thumbs up. Me and Colton are already in the coffee shop.
Fion's gonna reply, be right there.
Justina would reply that she can take a break from one of her projects. Yeah.
As Christina, you kind of get dressed and head out. Lola is there kind of at the entrance of the forms. Like, he wanted to catch you going somewhere.
I was going to go hang out with some of my friends.
Now, mind if chat a few minutes, I'm sure they'll be able to do without you for a bit.
Shouldn't be any harm in that.
Listen, I think you have a good thing going with Spring, I guess. A good opinion of them, right?
Yes.
But what if I told you that I don't think you would fit very well with Spring?
I'm willing to entertain the thought.
You see,
Take your pitch.
I look at you. I saw your painting. It's an incredible piece of art. I'm sorry, Kristen. I just see you burning with so much passion. And Spring is... I mean, you've met Maya and Sky, but it's not all of it.
Justina will just kind of nod along. Imagine it would be really shocking. It would be really shocking if you made the pitch for me to join Winter, but I imagine the pitch is to join Summer instead.
Of course, well, that is my court after all. And let me tell you something. While Spring may be sort of fun and playful, Summer is where things really go to burn hot. We don't do half measures. We play around, but when Summer plays, everyone else gets burned. Well, Edwina is maybe a bit more eclectic. You'll find truly want not hold back to just embrace, not just embrace, soar above existence. I don't think you'll find a better court than Summer. And I'll give you two examples, because What did Maya's little party achieve, honestly? Splitting you up. Yeah, made Colton kiss a succubi. Made Fiona kiss another demon. It's all well and good, but what did that really achieve?
Oh. Beyond having them burn their bridges with. Oh, that's more Fiona burning her bridge, but I suppose.
You think that was burning her bridge? I'll give you two
Nathan did
secrets.
seem quite upset.
I will give you two secrets. You have to keep these to yourself. I think these will exemplify the difference between spring and summer. You see, Maya put this entire fiasco and manipulated the demon and organized the party and got favors with the vampires. Very, very heavy-handed and very elaborate, complex, many moving parts. You know what I did? I opened the door, Nathan's room, and encouraged her to fix him. He has been much more amiable to her, hasn't he?
I didn't know Fiona had it in her.
I think it suits her. After all, Maya just messed with her. Only right, she took back what she lost.
Yeah. Yeah. Christina will actually laugh at that. Honestly, that's
If you think that's hot, well, a house burned down last night.
has something to do with that.
Me? No. But I did tell Christian that, no, I offered him. Honestly, it was just justice, in my opinion. After what they did to Duncan, torturing him, chaining him up like an animal, wasn't that just a bit of earned retribution? And he did it all himself.
Yes, Christina will do a moment or two. How is he taken to it?
It's best as anyone, I guess, but I saw him when he did. That moment he was a blazing sun. Of course you get exhausted. It's normal bodies. Humans aren't meant for this sort of adrenaline. Once you're Fae. Once you're a summer Fae. These are the sort of things we do. Not half measures, not convoluted, elaborate schemes. Just because you join Summer Court doesn't mean you can't date around, sample other goods, but again, I look at you, Christina. I see that you just emanate passion that needs to be unleashed to its full potential. Not this tiptoeing around.
Christina will actually say that it's a very attractive offer. Hope you're not offended if I say that I can't commit to anything quite yet. There's still so many things to sample, so many experiences to have before I choose just one, but I won't lie, I wasn't even thinking about someone before, and I think that might have been a mistake.
Glad I could at least bring this to your attention. Enjoy your coffee time. Maybe your next painting can be of Summer Court.
It could. I tried to paint the Winter Court. Wasn't quite right.
That's the worst one
Summer
you could
would be
join.
better.
Even if
I
you
have
join,
no plan to join them. Snow is beautiful, but it's beautiful from a distance. I don't think I'd like living there. Too cold.
it will just suffocate your artistic spirit.
Thank you for the lovely talk, Lola. You've given me a lot to think about.
I'll see you
And,
around.
Yes, and don't worry, I won't tell Christian or Fiona that I know. It's very cruel, though, you telling me such juicy things and then swearing me to secrecy.
Now, Christina, I wouldn't worry about things. I believe one of the lessons Jester learned recently is that all he needs to do is show people their true selves every now and then. I don't think you'll have to keep the secret for too long.
Alright, you are right. I don't know who was the one who taught him that these new tactics, because honestly I appreciate them quite a lot.
She just gives you the biggest fucking smirk. I wouldn't want to brag about things.
Well, it is wonderful work. The threats, the fights. I don't want to say that they were dull. They were never dull, but this, I don't think I've ever seen Colton that upset.
Does have that air about him, doesn't he?
He likes to pretend he's better than me, better than everyone. Jester came in and showed everyone that wasn't true.
A bit for Jester to understand that sometimes you can push people much harder if you just make them face their own reflection. This is why I like Summer. There is a level of honesty here that, at least for me, quite refreshing. But then again, I do tend to love doing this to other Fae as well, when they get a bit too stuck up their own ass.
Sino just laugh at that again.
Have fun. Gonna wave and leave.
See you around.
Yeah. Gonna be
How do you do it, Grunt? How do you do it? I was expecting to just tell her to go fuck herself. Of course I'm gonna join Spring.
You're still gonna join Spring. You're gonna like not give up your love.
I was expecting Christina to say, "Well, fuck it. Of course I'm going to join Spring." But it's no. Summer's making a good argument here. It's a good case, and listen, Skyward. Listen, there's a lot to think about. There's many moving variables.
Yeah.
I could change my opinion later.
Yeah, that's fine. Everyone would kind of meet up as Christian and Fiona. You would arrive around the same time as Colton and Harper are already there. Ashley, you're basically a few minutes after them as well. Christina's gonna be a bit late. Any of you want to have any conversations before she arrives?
So, how is everyone? Been a while?
Yeah, apparently some things have been changed up while I was gone. Everyone
Yeah,
good?
where were you?
You know me.
Another date with Jester.
Something like that.
How's you doing?
How's you and Nathan doing, actually?
Never
don't-
mind, Christina. You walk in right as she says that. First table.
There we go. Baby.
I was giving them the opportunity to shit talk you, but I guess they're not gonna do that. So
We
Yeah,
should.
I even typed it. If any of you want to throw me under the bus, it's right now. But thank you, Red, my truest ally, my truest ally.
People here don't hate Christina. Only Colton, I think, hates you.
yeah, that's what Colton's opportunity. Too late.
It was
Gone
Colton.
now.
I'm sorry. I didn't throw anything off. I did not also like. There's another person who actually threw
You
shit.
lost your chance, pal.
Yeah,
I didn't want to interrupt them. I can't believe this, Grunt.
too late.
It's all
now.
right.
You had your chance. You missed the draw. You lost on the draw.
Fucking quick time event showed up and you fucking missed it.
As yeah, no, listen, it's fine. You're all there. Christina was just like 5 minutes later. Fine.
Christina,
Hello, everyone.
how are you?
what's up?
Simon. I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. How's everyone doing?
Good.
Yeah, pretty good.
Doing
Let's do it.
fine.
Harper, you were gonna ask about Nathan.
Yeah, she was.
I mean,
I was gonna-
don't ask me a question after I asked a question. You
Whoa.
answer it.
Is everything all right? You.
Yeah, yes, everything's alright.
Are you back together? Hey, that's awesome. Are you back? You sort out the differences?
Yes, we did.
Oh yeah, let's have a drink to that.
That's great. I was.
It's coffee, but sure.
Oh come on, fine.
Hey, Christian, I saw your message. I got some booze back at my place, so when we're done here, I can hand some over to you.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. Is everything all right?
Oh no, yeah.
Okay. Fiona, I'm happy that you and Nathan worked everything out. I think Christina is right that Nathan. I know he's probably still pissed at the rest of us, or at least I'm happy you guys are okay.
Thanks. What's about Jester?
Christina will actually, by the way, will actually say, well, I mean, man can make his own choices.
Yes, you can.
Is Christina given like looking at doing anything different when she said that, or she just made the comment and that's it?
She just made the comment. She's not going to lay it on too thick. That'd be
Gotcha.
breaking the spirit of the agreement she made.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's
Stick
good.
with- stick spamming the inside button. You know what, Dick? If you want to do that, you can give me a figure roll. But if you fail, I will mess up your day.
You better not fail, but by dark die.
Everyone,
dark
spend
die, bitch. Get a
everyone
dark
spend
die.
so
You
much
will
to
buy
run.
dark die.
My dark die.
The saying, you better not get a partial success on. Okay, we got that.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Fucking. Yeah. What? You should give him a dark. You should give him You should give him darkness for that.
Pussy.
The darkness in his heart. The darkness. The mistrust in his heart is festering. Give him darkness.
I'm sorry, guys. Like, I'll be honest. The fact that he said I needed a full success was the moment that lost because Grunt knows my roles, and
Grunt should
He
not
has-
have said that.
Like you would
And
still,
I'll be-
so you would succeed on a partial, but I would still give you the consequences on the partial as well.
so the problem is for like most of the people in this chat, Grunt has the toggle switch on when he said that. So I don't know why you're surprised I backed out.
It's not a toggle.
The toggle is always on, Tick.
pretend you're not gonna roll, then like stealth roll, and I won't be paying attention.
He will win the quick time event. He will win the QTE.
Tick, just roll and then say what your roll's for.
Grunt, don't lie to me. It's always on. You just turn it off on occasion.
Yeah, when I roll.
Then you should be used to it.
When it's time for me to win.
Yeah. Question
So
is,
everyone being
the was gonna say the question is Fiona gonna react to that statement in any way?
No, she's trying to stay as neutral as possible.
Yeah, why don't you give me a conceal roll?
Oh. Spend a dark die.
Yes, she will.
Ah, beautiful.
Well, it's still the highest, so it's
The best outcome.
Baited. I baited her.
You really did.
You fucking jerked her off.
as
What?
Jeez. Jesus, Mac.
Mac,
I'm sorry.
I gotta shoot him. Shoot him now.
I'm sorry.
Quote that. Quote that.
What the?
as
Sorry.
there's like a flinch. You all notice it. Second, then just kind of passes.
Is everything all right, Fiona?
Yes, it is.
You know you can talk to us if something's wrong.
I mean, nothing's wrong.
Okay?
Everything's fine.
Well, okay then. He was class between Christina and Fiona, but not gonna push it. Well, outside of that, Christian, you said you needed booze. Apparently, I guess there's not been any parties in the last couple days.
Yeah, party fever is kind of down. Listen, it's like I'm like a motor. I need oil to run, but all the gas stations are closed.
Well, what was it that people are a bit spooked? Well enough, I guess. And how's Duncan, your friend, and everything?
I don't know how to talk to the man. Fuck.
Have you talked to him at all?
I tried to, but he's more sitting alone in his room drinking, and the short conversation we had did not go well. I think I said the wrong dialogue option. He kind of closed the door on me.
So you...
We'll try to talk to him again and load his text him.
He doesn't seem like the kind of man to naturally come out of a shell to show vulnerability. I think you might have to be a little forceful.
What happened?
Oh fuck! Actually, you don't know. Oh fuck! It's a long story. You got tortured by hunters.
Sorry to hear that.
Don't want to push him too much. But plus, he's a well. He can kick my ass. I got my ass kicked by a little fucking bitch succubus.
I thought you said you won that.
Hey,
I'm sure that was just an off day.
Ju-
I'm sure you could. I'm sure that was just an off day.
Just the
Christian?
sort of fudge. But anyway, if we scale up the power levels, I think a werewolf is much more powerful than the call.
Listen, Christian, you go up to him, you kiss him, and he will forgive you, guaranteed.
What the fuck, Colton?
I can't-
That's a Colton. That's a me suggestion. That's a Christina suggestion.
Chris actually looks at Colton. What the fuck? He's sobered up. The hangover is gone.
I think mind kick
Wow.
just kicked in. Holy shit.
I'm gonna be honest, guys. I thought I was getting a little tired. I was gonna have to go get like more soda, but I'm awake now.
I'm glad I can help.
Yeah, but Colton, that's a very me suggestion.
Are you saying it's the wrong suggestion?
No, I think it's absolutely the correct one.
Ah.
You should do that, Christian.
You should
No.
absolutely do that, Christian.
Christian, just do whatever you think's best.
Yeah, check on your friend.
Maybe I'll try to be a bit more
And
pushy.
He's gone through something traumatic.
Christian.
He might just need time.
Christian, I'm certain that if you set your mind to it, there's not anything that can stop you.
He's been fucking drinking alone. He never touched a single fucking drink.
Yeah.
It's-
He's probably dealing with a lot of
Which-
stuff. You should try to talk to him about it.
No.
This is my genuine thing to you, Christian. If you're waiting him to come out and show vulnerability to you or to anyone else, he does not seem the type to do that. You are going to have to push the issue.
I think you're right. I kind of want to be more careful. Kind of want to give him space, but I think you gotta stay in his fucking cave. I think.
Going to say,
Okay.
don't let them. It's been a rough few days. Some of us. But don't think don't think you should let it douse your fire.
Christian's bed is too smooth. I do not need roll conceal.
Talking about
Are you alright?
concealing fire, did anyone else hear about the fire up at that
Oh, what-
house?
Oh yeah, what a damn shame.
Yeah.
Heard about it in passing.
I heard about it.
I come back.
Can
Apparently,
I pick up that she knows the exact same information that I've gathered, Grant?
What do you mean?
With all the referencing,
Who are you referring to right now?
Christina.
I feel like
Because
I think what should worry you right now more is like Christian be like, yeah, what a damn shame, 12 people died.
Yeah, Christian.
yeah, no, I am worried about that. I'm like,
Also, Christian, like, once you said that, Christian will like slightly peek up here. Christian's not the best liar.
He is
He may be-
he is in fact
yeah,
not
I
concealing.
don't need
Yeah.
to roll to know you're lying, though. That's the
Yeah,
thing.
okay, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah.
But like everyone has heard it because it's literally been blasting all over the news this like entire morning into afternoon.
Yeah, what I'm more saying is Christina's comments targeted towards people. Do I have enough knowledge to pick up on that?
Well, why not? I can roll me a conceal roll, and you can roll a
Dark
figure
die,
roll.
so I will spend a dark die, so I will roll one die. I will get darkness.
What am I rolling?
Figure.
Figure.
Holy
Oh
shit.
my
Just
God.
dark dice.
Oh my god.
Yes, spend the dark die.
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah.
The fucking team
yeah.
fails winning. Thank you, Lo.
It's listen. It's like she's always making like kind of like sort of these subtle comments, but like doesn't seem to be anything out of the ordinary.
yeah.
Darkness gained.
I need to gain more darkness. I need to get more XP for fuck's sake. I need to fucking get more.
Mm.
Ah.
Christian,
Yeah,
Are you okay?
I'm perfectly fine.
Kind of glances at the rest of the group with a raised eyebrow.
Listen,
It's definitely
sounds
the
like
I don't
we've
buy a
all
look.
been. So it sounds like we've all been doing some fucked up things over the last couple of days. And that's
Visited
everyone.
gonna say, because I visited the courts actually.
Oh,
Well, good for you.
She'll actually put her sketch. She'll actually like put the sketches on the table.
oh,
That's cool. That's cool.
that's really
Plan to
awesome.
paint- I plan to paint all of them.
Oh, that's
Looks
pretty
at
cool.
Fiona.
They're pretty fucking beautiful. It's actually such a fucking cool project. It's a sick ass idea.
I was visiting all the Four Seasons, I guess.
I mean, it looks
Roll.
I
nice.
stare at the camera.
Roll
I stare at the
credit
camera.
card.
Credits roll.
I saw it. I didn't realize. God damn it. I didn't realize I did it.
Honestly, it was. Well, for one, it was beautiful. All of the courts are beautiful, but importantly, it was enlightening one. I got to speak with a variety of fae from all of the courts, and more or less confirmed what I had suspected, that they are completely eclectic, that there's very few thoroughfares that go through all of them that connect them. Some of them spend their entire lives in the court, some of them barely ever visit it. Some of them are as wild and chaotic as you'd expect. Some of them are surprisingly put together.
Couldn't be me, honestly. Listen, the courts are beautiful, but staying there their entire life can get fucking boring eventually.
And after that amazing conversation turner by Christina,
God.
we might have a bit of trouble
What trouble?
in our way.
What would that be?
Yeah. What's going on?
I was informed that by several parties actually that more hunters might be on the way because of several different actions.
Oh,
Not immediately, but
Why would they be more?
Well,
listen, it's not relevant. All I would say is what people are doing is I will look around at all of them. Might need to take a bit of thought next time. That goes for everyone with their actions going on at the moment. Whatever sides we're planning on taking, just maybe think it through, and not think it far through too much, so that leads us to even more stupid stuff. But maybe just take a bit of care. Listen, I'll tell you, I was sent here to try and weed one of you out for doing some dumb shit and report back on it, more or less, but I'm not your mother. I'm not here to tell you off. I'm just here to tell you what the consequences are, really.
I'll keep it in mind. I've not really, exception of the painting, I don't really feel like I've done much, but I'll keep it in mind.
Oh, that's brilliant, Christina.
I'll be on my best behavior for them.
Listen, not your mother, but I care for you guys, and I know this path has started leading us down different paths already, but I want you guys to be safe nonetheless, no matter what sides we end up on.
yeah. Thanks for the warning.
yeah, we'll keep our heads down.
Yep.
Yeah, as good as we can. I mean, what happens if shadows or
Even though sitting back and doing nothing is not always the answer.
That's why I said don't think it far through too much.
What would happen if shadows just suddenly spring on you?
Is that God or Grunt?
That is a sarcastic comment as suddenly you realize sort of the ambient noise has died out, swallowed up in an instant. As the light outside has faded.
Oh darn.
It seems he wants another date there, Harper.
I don't think it. Well, no offense, I love you guys, but I don't think a date with all my friends is something I would do normally.
Are you saying we wouldn't make great wingmen and women?
I also,
I'm not gonna hurt your
We-
feelings.
We're gonna
Also-
hype you.
As
Also, ow.
you see the door to the coffee shop swing open as Jester walks in.
Is this
Hello.
Hi,
Hi.
Jester.
Hi,
Is this-
Jester.
Hello to
Hey there.
everyone. Hello to everyone. Is this the table for hypocrisy number 10?
Yes, Jester, please have a seat. We've missed
I
you so
will
much.
do so gladly as he you see there's a sort of a coffee mug. Matt sort of builds out of the shadows as he grabs it, there's a chair that appears. And he just puts his feet on the table, kind of leans back in the chair. And sips from the mug.
You could just stop, Jester.
Stop what?
All
By the way,
this.
he's not wearing his mask. He's just sort of, you see this sort of black inkiness.
Oh, he's growing more confident. Nice. Good for him.
Stop what?
all
Stop
this.
holding a mirror to your face, Colton. You don't like what you see? Come on.
Jester, they all know they're fucked up. You don't have to show it to them.
Ah, but I do. You have to remind them every now and then.
I like the new look, Jester. Very confident.
I do think it suits me.
Yeah.
It does.
So, I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be nice. See, Colton. Don't have to beg so much. I am gonna be nice and just gonna give you this one chance. Do not lie. You're gonna take it, Colton. Are gonna be
Hand
a
is
coward.
gripping hand is gripping the cross with his
Yes.
knuckles are white.
have to say the prayer. You've never been this close to him. One.
Let's see what he
thought.
has to say first. I just have to think it, right? I don't
Yeah,
have to say
you don't have to
anything,
say it. You just have to think it.
right? All right, he's gripping the cross and he is looking at him, waiting to see what he has to say.
Not saying, he's just kind of looking at all of you, kind of like as he,
All
like,
right, Chris will say, "Alright, I'll take the chance, or I'll say it myself, then fucking have you show no, that's then have you show it. Sure, fucking expected this.
be my guest, Christian.
The fire was me.
What?
Yeah,
you
no shit.
them?
Oh no!
Oh,
you
God.
shock me.
I wouldn't have suspected it. Were they at least the hunters who took Duncan?
What, you guys fucking knew? Holy
I
fuck.
mean,
Yeah.
I didn't
I-
know. I fucking just found out, but you were kind of like,
Oh, damn, I'm a terrible fucking liar.
We're just
Yeah.
not surprised.
It's not fine, but
yeah, it's not really.
No, you did like
I-
kill 12.
get it.
Well, they
I
kind of fucking,
understand.
they kind of fucking deserve. They're kind of fucking assholes. But
Yeah,
Yes.
they kind of did.
Yeah.
But
Jester kind of twists his hand, and as you're talking, in the middle of the table, you can see sort of these miniature shadow men start fucking choking, and they kind of like do this screaming, this very muted noise, as there's sort of flames around them to go on their conversation.
Look, Christian, it's not. I won't say it's a good thing, but it's a. We're not wrong. We get it. Wish you would talk to us before you decide to. I don't know. Do it, but We're here now.
How did you even find them?
Yeah.
Lola offered me help. It was a timed offer, so I didn't have time to call a conference.
Shocked gasp.
I smack
Yeah.
Christina in the side of the arm.
Usually I would have done, but I didn't want to fucking go to fucking. I killed 12 people. I cracked someone's
Yeah.
fucking skull in half.
Well, your friends.
I would have
I'm
helped
here
you.
to help you, yeah.
Help me kill 12 people?
Yes.
No.
Eh.
Oh,
Someone write
Quote that. Quote that.
Yes, no,
yeah. Oof. Oof.
Someone write that fucking down, please. That was a hilarious exchange. I would have. I wanted to tell you eventually, but not fucking now. Just remove the fucking blood.
Question, but
Fucking
why
guy.
hide it? Why hide it? You have some supporters. You might have some detractors.
You know why, Jester. This is all new to us. It's new to you, from what I've heard.
Killing? Hmm.
No, just
Well,
there's a
maybe
point.
not that.
No,
but
just
I-
I think
You're young.
Jester, how many people have you killed?
Wouldn't you like to know, Mr. Police Officer?
Okay, I get it.
So what, you're allowed to ask questions and we're not?
Can put
Maybe
a mirror up to
roll.
others, but can't even look at yourself.
You
Maybe that's why
can.
you hide your face.
You can. Says I'm hiding. This is the true me, Colton.
Yeah,
But Ashley,
is it?
the difference is you can ask all the questions in the world. Just don't have to answer them. And you don't have to answer the questions either. The difference is that I can just show what you did. So it is just better to be honest and just admit to your true self. See, this is I've realized this is what you'll need, a dose of reality. The reality you make for yourselves. Because you know what, Christian? Good for you. Fuck those people.
Chris will actually nod along with Jester.
They came after
Chris,
you. You fought back. They knew what the fuck they were getting into. It's not like there were some fucking innocents on the side of the road that got cooked.
Yeah, no, it's not enthusiastic nodding, but it's like slow nodding. It's like holding his
Oh.
fucking hands.
Seems honestly self-defense.
Cool.
Who knows when they would have struck next time? Just took the initiative. They already shown themselves to be violent and not willing to talk.
But was it
Well, it's-
necessary to kill him or them?
Yes.
Well,
no, maybe not. But
Fiona, what
Doesn't
if
that-
I stuck hooked blades into you and hang you from the ceiling? Proceeded to beat the shit out of you until you tell me everything I want to know, and then still keep going because I think
fu-
it's fun.
they fucking took him after he fucking was obviously taunted by the literal fucking demon.
So it's okay to kill somebody in self-defense, but when somebody touches your woman, that's also okay, Jester?
What?
Yeah, of course.
Colton, what?
She's mine.
Yeah.
And if you touch her, I will just kill you.
Colton's like staring down fucking Jester.
Whoa. Okay, I think we got a little bit out of hand here. Is this supposed to be the new training montage we're going through now?
Yes, but
Never
Mr.
close.
Police officer here keeps thinking this is about me. No, Colton, this is about all of you.
Never closer, you say, Grunt?
But yeah, that's what I said. He'll say, you can stop with your deflecting. Or maybe don't stop. That is what you're best at, after all. No,
Are there any
let's keep the train going. Christian, I applaud your courage. How about who's the next one? As he just kind of stares around the table, his gaze sort of drawing on you, Fiona.
I mean, you're gonna show them either way.
Exactly so.
Awesome. I mean, after everything that happened with Nathan, I went to talk with him. He didn't seem really into it, so I might have used my powers to amplify his emotions for me. Just a little bit, so we can talk this out and get over it. Didn't harm him, anything.
I know it doesn't seem like that now, but taken away his ability to feel something, that's
Yeah, something consent.
natural.
I
What
think
the
he's
fuck?
feeling things right now, isn't he, Fiona?
Yeah.
I'm sure he's feeling things right.
No,
I know why you did it, Fiona. I get it. I get wanting someone to reciprocate an emotion that just isn't there, but it's not alright.
What the fuck? What?
Fiona,
Fiona!
hey, Grunt,
Fiona,
at this
so-
point, I'll
so-
start doing the prayer. Grunt, I'll start doing the prayer now. Just let them keep going.
Yeah.
Let them cook.
But let's not. Remember, friends.
I don't.
Yeah. Listen.
We've
I don't
all done
judge.
fucked up things during this.
Listen. I'm sure you can just talk to him and turn him back and have an honest conversation.
Can you?
I think it's better than. I think it's better than not.
Nathan's my friend here. Fiona, what the fuck?
Fiona's also your friend.
Yes.
As
So I'm a
you-
little conflicted.
As you say that, there's a Jester suddenly like stands up as there's this sort of glowing light coming from the outside, blinding all of you in a flash. And there's a moment as I want everyone, you all need to roll me a resist roll of body and force, because you're gonna get fucking flinged around like ragdolls.
Ah, thanks fuck, I bought Blant. Ah, thanks fuck.
Okay.
I want to buy a Dark Dice one.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
So
Body and what was it? Body and what?
no, you just so basically it's a resist roll for bodies. So if you for like one dice for each skill you have in that one category.
Oh, okay.
Why can I not get Darkness? What is this bullshit?
Like,
yeah, I'm
you
gonna
can
buy a
get-
Dark Die.
You can get darkness.
No, the problem is, I rolled Darkness and the last one's a 5.
Oh, fine. I don't get Darkness, unfortunately. I still succeed.
Yeah, we succeed, but fuck, why don't we get Darkness, fucking ass? What is
Yeah,
this unfair life?
Grant, because of my abilities, can I protect Fiona
That's
as well?
true. That's true. Yeah, definitely. Because I was about to fucking
Yeah.
slam her.
Grunt,
Oh,
hey
my
Grunt. By the way, I do have a question.
Yes.
I do have heartstrings, and heartstrings lets me do certain things when I buy a Dark Die,
Yes.
including the fact that I could make somebody stop in their tracks. Do I see at all the person making this light?
Kill the fucking cherubim, fucking.
Well, right now I was gonna say like you don't really even know what's going on, so I would say that
Alright.
not at the
In that
second.
case,
This is just to resist the shockwave as you're all gonna get fucking blasted through the coffee shop.
Yeah, I'll for this. Like, I just assume we like this. Yeah, I'll also actually buy a dark dice for this, so I don't get like body.
It will be funny if you fail. You should fail, Colton. Honestly, I'm praying for your downfall.
I'm nowhere near close to ascending, so
You're gonna buy your dark dice, Colton. The angel just
you're
told
right,
you
you're
not
right,
to
you're
do
right,
that.
You're right. You're right. I'm not gonna do that.
Fuck!
I got
Immediately,
myself
immediately tries to mac. That's why I'm gonna kill him immediately.
Nope. You're right. I'm gonna listen to the angel, the
As
angel
you-
of God.
You kind of all get blasted, sort of flung, but you
Or
sort
they
of-
Harbor.
Sorry, what?
Oh, sorry. I was gonna say I did get a success. I'm not sure about how bad I get hit.
Oh, you also failed completely.
No, I got a success.
No, we all
Yeah,
all the
partial
successes
success is
are
enough
Yeah.
to not like me fuck you
Oh,
over right
okay.
now.
Thank
As
you.
you get blasted off, as Ashley, you channel your powers as you form a protective shell as you envelop Fiona just before the sort of lightning bolt flies straight at her, shattering your eyes, but protecting her. She is mostly safe. And as you'll kind of like get off the ground, half the coffee shop, the wall is just gone. It's just a bunch of rubble. And you can see this woman that is holding a long sword, and she is bathed in gold and white light, a pair of angel wings behind her, gleaming in the darkness. Her eyes sort of glowing with this fiery power that just seems to radiate from her. And on opposite side, sort of in between her and you, through the collapsed rubble, you can see Jester as shadows and lightning are sort of emanating from him, as there appears to be a sort of standoff moment. And if you want to use your magical ability.
Yes. My enemy stops in their tracks. Be that fucking person. That whatever this angel is. Fuck you.
Well, I mean, you have to tell me what you're actually gonna do. How is that gonna manifest? Say something. You have to do something.
The thing is, you say that she's awash in light, right?
Yes.
Well, guess what my fucking element is? Would be a shame if that shining radiant light around her suddenly turned for a moment into fucking shackles and weights.
Yeah. I think that's a good time to roll. Yeah, I feel like this would probably be body and force.
I think that means I have 3 dice because I have 2 overcome.
Yeah, 3 and by a dark one, I assume.
Yes, so that'd be 4 dice.
As
Partial success.
as you sort of the light sort of bends around her, and you kind of like start chaining her up. That's the moment you realize she looks at you.
Fucking looks at me and recites, yeah, fucking power would kill, die.
As there's like a split second, but then she like refocuses on Jester. As without moving, there's this sort of blast of energy just completely scatters Jester into the shadows. You are not out of the Shadow Realm, but at least for now, Jester is gone. As after a few seconds, the chains, she kind of like, the wings sort of extend and the chains break as she turns to all of you. She looks at you, Christina, and says, and you can hear her voice is sort of changed, as if multiple people are speaking at the same time. Do that again. I will show you no mercy.
What the fuck did you do to Jester?
He ran. I will find him. Shadows can protect him only so long.
Don't you fucking touch him.
Looks at you and says, "Is that what you're worried about? His safety? Not understand what he is, girl."
I don't know who the fuck you are either.
Why the interest in him?
It's dangerous.
So is everything.
Jesse, you care for our well-being.
I do. This is for your own good.
Thanks, sir, officer.
How the fuck did you even get in here?
The flap of the wings, she soars up in the sky.
I think angels can just do that. I think they're basically fucking having contact.
And in that moment when she leaves, sort of the shadows retract and you are back in the coffee shop.
The fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
Guess fucking God woke up.
Apparently an angel.
Yeah, I was being told about one earlier. I
What?
That.
Jester's in trouble. Oh my fucking god.
Oh, he's.
I've been working on
And-
way into the Shadow Realm, but it's not foolproof just yet.
I'll say
I think
this.
Justin.
All of you right now, you can feel sort of your powers dim a little. You may, for the time being, not by any sort of darkness die.
What? Oh my Colt! I will kill you, Colton. I'll
This
fucking
is
kill
what
you, Colton.
winning feels like, is it? Ah.
I'll kill you, Colton, once we find out. Once we
Yes.
find out.
I see why you appreciate this power.
I do. It's a shame I will immediately tell people about this. Like, of course I will tell people about this.
Ah.
Fuck, what is going on? Apparently a fucking bitch came over and found the Jester.
Yes, fucking big.
Yeah.
I guess they don't have. I guess they don't have a license. I guess to create more things.
As they're talking, by the way, Christina is going to literally take out her phone, assuming her phone is. And she is going to send a group text to Maya and Sky. An angel came into the Shadow Realm and attacked Jester.
Yeah, Christian will do the same, but to Lola because she gave us her number.
Harper's just gonna text Jester if he's alright. That's all she got. Goddamn.
Fucking cocksuckers.
So what do we do now?
Apparently demons are legal. Apparently can kill people on the earth, but
Well,
but this now I gotta step in here now. I guess
Well-
Hitler was fucking legal by the book.
He wasn't supernatural.
Hold
No,
on. hold
that
on.
makes it better.
Colton, you want to say something?
what?
You're making those mumbling sounds you always make when you when you want to say something.
Well, Fiona said, "What do we do now?" And I'm like, I don't know.
We gotta tell the Fae, right? The Monarchs, or whatever
Yeah,
the fuck it is.
I already texted one.
Already did.
Oh, you did too? Oh, goddamn. Fuck, the fucking angel swantings are about to fucking barge from the poor guy down.
Okay.
Grant, what time is it? I'm gonna look out the window. What
Like
time is it?
5
How much
PM.
is that?
We can't do anything now. Christina, if they tell you guys anything, just let us know.
Yeah, I'll send it to the group chat. I'll relay
Pass
the
it along.
I'll see if I can push my research any.
Yeah. I'm not sure we can fight fucking angels. Apparently, they have the fucking power to invade fucking different realms. I mean, makes sense, God the Almighty.
See if I
Harper
can
looks really worried.
It's okay. Jester's
Yeah.
a slippery one, if anything. I'm sure he can outrun the angels.
Colton, do you want to help with research?
Gonna be alright, Harper. Okay.
Sure. I just broke through the building. I think I just want to go home and just sleep for a little bit. I'll meet you at the library, okay?
Okay.
You know what? Can we just start the research tomorrow morning?
Sure, you can start your half tomorrow.
Okay. I'm just gonna go. Okay, guys.
But yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
yeah.
Inside!
For the record, by the way, Christina does look absolutely terrified.
Ooh.
She did just casually get threatened with murder by a being that could make Jester run away.
Yeah, the fucking angel came down there.
Harper will put if Christina allows it, put her arm around Christina.
Ron, what is
Sure.
it for insight on Colton?
Yeah.
What
Is he
there-
just
there's
really
no-
tired, or is there
Like,
something
I am just
It's
tired.
it's a
and-
figure roll.
I think for Ashley it makes sense.
And-
Like, Christian will not roll it, but Ashley,
Bolton, you can roll me that conceal check. Oh wait,
no more dark die.
no more dark dice.
Oh,
No more dark
fuck.
die.
Well, it might not be high, guys. He doesn't need to.
Yeah, but the problem is
Okay.
everyone can roll figure on that roll.
Grunt,
Oh,
why
well-
are you tipping the scales, you motherfucker? You're
Oh, God, if you're gonna invite me to do so.
Yeah, if you want
Grunt, all I
Listen.
said is that I'm leaving. I want to go home. I will see you tomorrow. There's nothing to
Well-
insight. There is nothing to insight. There is nothing to
Dick,
insight. I
Dick,
want
are
to go home.
you just
Your body
refusing to
language.
roll right now? What the fuck?
I'm telling you, Grunt, you yell at me every time I insight. I literally said nothing. I literally said, what would have happened if I would have just walked out?
I can't believe this. You are actually just refusing to fucking roll.
I fucking hate you, Grunt. I will get my vengeance on you in mass. I
What
swear
it
the
to
counts
fuck?
as a resist roll. It counts as a 4 or 5.
Oh my fucking God. Oh my
Everyone's
God.
rolling a failure though.
I literally
I got a
went out of
4.
my way-
I got a 4.
I literally went out of my way to say nothing.
No.
Nothing.
Listen,
Dick,
body
Dick,
language.
okay,
if
okay,
it's a
everyone,
resist-
everyone, just shut up for a moment. Dick, insight doesn't mean just when you say nothing. It's your body language, it's your facial expressions, it's everything. So stop being a fucking little bitch about it and fucking roll when I say to roll.
God damn it, Grunt. I will get my vengeance.
Alright, Perry.
And yeah, everyone failed. So only
Except no,
Christina.
roll it, yeah, roll.
Only Christina.
Grant, is it a resist roll on my end?
No, that was the
Okay,
roll.
that's bad.
That was the roll. So yeah, Christina. He is clearly a bit shifty, although you can't really be sure if it's like because of something that happened and during the like entire meeting or like everyone's shaken. It's not the most weird thing. But he is definitely shifty.
Grant, I have a clarifying question to ask. Everyone seems pretty shocked that
Yes.
angel showed up. Is he less? Is
Less
he less shocked?
Less shocked.
Also-
Definitely less shocked.
You know, as Harper has her hand on her shoulder, Christina will like embrace her as if like she is completely terrified. Which, to be fair, she is. She will whisper. She will whisper a little nothing into Harper's ears. And it will just be. Colton seems off.
You don't think?
Doesn't seem as surprised.
And hey, to you, Harper, Colton just seems like he's fucking just as fucked up as the rest.
Listen,
Harper just nods into Christina's shoulder.
Slight. Way he. Hard to explain right now. Yeah, she will just, hug you tighter.
Yeah. It's all right, Christina. Listen, we'll go kick the angel's ass. Listen, you mentioned tie him up. Listen, I'm sure we can throw fireballs at him.
How does it even fucking work in the power scale? Apparently angels exist now too? Demons? Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
I mean, yeah, it perfectly makes sense. But listen, there's 4 monarchs, and plus Jester, plus us, plus other Fae.
Isn't that a god or something that angels work for?
Well, apparently God is an almighty. He couldn't fucking snap his finger and make Jester disappear. Must have some limits. Or rules he
In
works
most
by.
laws, there's multiple gods with different uses.
As you all hear the little ding noise from the bell, the door opens, and in walks the same woman,
Oh,
looking less
Did I already-
angelic now, but still, it's her.
did
Be
I
like-
leave or?
Well, if
Did
you
I
just
leave?
if you wanted to just leave while they were talking, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Then yeah, you wouldn't be there, Colton. So the rest of you just see Colton walk off. Shortly after she would appear and like enters the shop.
Ooh, Harper does not look happy to see her.
Yeah, Krishna's looking ready to gear up.
Kind of like as she looks at you, Christian, and she just chuckles.
What do you want?
Suppose I owe you an explanation.
You think?
There was no time. Now we
Thanks
have
for the
time.
thanks for the fucking light blast, by the way.
Is he all right?
I will take your attitude as a sign of duress.
Where
Alex.
is Jester?
He is detained.
That's good news.
Yes. You will be detained. So we
How long
figure
is
out
that?
what to do with you. You have, I swear to God, man. Stares at you. You should be worried about other things. Killing 12 people?
People who fucking took out my fucking friend.
She starts walking up to you.
I'll put myself in between. Listen,
I
he's,
will
he's just a
murder
little on edge.
you
He's a little on
and
edge.
your friend and everyone else.
I get that. Okay.
Friend. Turned. The middle of the street. Jester, as she like turns to you, Harper, murdered a man. Did nothing wrong. If I hear any more backhanded comments, I may just decide you are not worth it.
Worth what exactly?
My time.
So what, you're here to help us? To save us?
Save you from your own stupidity.
Oh, you're one of those.
Harper, he's alive. And you know
Yeah.
we can't face this thing. Stand down.
Yes, he's not dead.
No.
She grits her teeth, but she unclenches, trying not to.
He is a victim. We give victims chance.
Is that what's happening with us?
Yes. I am willing to overlook past grievances. You are gonna behave. Sit tight in your lane. Wait until this is over.
Understood.
Few months. Your transformations will exhaust themselves. You will become human once more. That happens. You will be free to go.
Free to go where?
Wherever you wish.
Free to be victimized by every demon, vampire, werewolf in existence.
You should have done good work on the succubi.
Succubi didn't kill 12 people. You did. Know those people had families, had loved ones.
I'm sure criminals have families too. If the police officer shoots them,
Draws
Okay,
her.
what-
what about-
You
what about-
just
what about-
see,
what about-
like,
what about-
she
and
just,
what
like,
about-
actually
yeah.
draws her blade, like just at this moment. And she's going towards Christian.
I had myself in the way. I'm not moving out of the way.
Move.
He's on edge. He's not gonna kill anyone else. He's
Cool.
done. I'll make sure of it.
All foolish kids who understand nothing of the world. Lashing out like toddlers. Casting judgment on things you do not understand. You lie, you abuse your powers. You have proven in this little time everything that's wrong. You know why I don't go after every succubi that feeds on a mortal. I will go after someone that butchers 12 people. I will not hesitate.
You got that, Christian?
Christian grits his teeth and just nods.
He's got the message, all right?
She sheathes the blade. She looks at you, Harper. Would be more concerned what the supernaturals out there want to do with your friend than what I want to do with him. If anything, probably keeping him safe.
I talked to him.
Is that really want?
Yes.
That keep you from doing anything more foolish?
It's gonna help.
Very well. Follow me. Like turns around and walks off.
Harper gives the group one last look before she follows after her.
Two of
Yeah, I
them-
just nod.
Yeah, well, let's give her.
yeah, and two of them will just leave out the door.
Okay. Let's not go pissing off massive entities.
Or kill someone.
Yeah, that's a big one at the moment.
Yeah, Christina will just nod.
I think I'm
I'm
gonna
going.
go to bed as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna to go.
Nothing more to
Where are you
discuss.
going, Christian?
Back to my fucking room, I don't know.
Probably the best idea.
Nothing more than we can fucking do.
It's, like I said, I'm gonna continue my
I
research.
mean, it's fucking
see
over.
if we
Even
can-
if we somehow fucking beat the angel, fucking the other angel probably come down. Probably 10 more.
Yeah, murdering things is in the way.
Christina will actually turn at that and say, if they were that all fucking powerful, do you think any fucking creature would ever dare to kill fucking anyone?
What if they're just fucking assholes? What if the dog should enforce dog shit law?
Yeah, they're righteous assholes, sure.
What if they just? What if they could? What if they are almighty? Just fucking don't want it because they're.
Listen, I'm gonna go do research. I'll answer the questions. You will go to bed and get some rest.
As the last thing Christina will say before she leaves is, I want to check up on Colton. He wasn't surprised that she showed up. That just ran,
W-
and he did.
What?
And he did leave pretty fast.
Yeah, he was
And then,
tired.
yeah, she'll leave, and then she'll leave after saying that. Yeah.
Christian's actually. Oh my god! Yeah, Christian's noggin is fucking turning.
Fiona would text Colton if he has time for a quick talk.
Yeah, you can. You can. Yeah, I'll stay awake. Phil, what time are you stopping by?
What about now?
Yeah, sure. I'll leave the door unlocked.
Okay. I'm just gonna go over.
Yeah. As you all leave the coffee shop, Fiona, you head over to Colton's dorm room.
She's gonna open the door. Hi.
He's just over. He's just over his desk, going over his legal textbooks. Hey,
You're studying?
you said you were coming by, and I need to kill the time before I went to bed. So, are you okay?
I'm fine. Are you?
Yeah. It just feels like just more shit's getting piled on, to be honest.
Does seem like it, yes. I mean, when you left, the angel appeared again.
Are you all okay? Is everybody? He closes the book and turns to her. Are you okay?
I am. I mean, she threatened Christian several times. Even got his sword out.
But you're all alive, right?
We are for now. She also mentioned that they detained Jester. So he's not dead. Harper's going to talk to him. Seems fine, I guess, now.
That's good. I think. I'm sorry that I wasn't there for you guys when you guys were being threatened.
It's fine. I mean, we can usually handle ourselves.
Yeah.
Was there a reason why you left early? Was we just asleep?
Clear my head, really. But try to process. I don't really know what's gonna happen or what's gonna happen to everybody. And I feel like my presence bothers some people. Harper said some things about how I kind of view people, and I'm trying to be better about it and let people make their own decisions.
I mean, it's great to let people make their own decisions. Sometimes you have to guide them to the right place.
Do you want to talk about you and Nathan then?
I mean, I'm not sure what to talk about. I mean, I fucked up again, but I mean, it feels like it was the right thing.
I have no place to really talk. The person who seems to be interested in me seems to be interested because of what Maya did. So part of me wants to say stuff about free will, but Christian is right. I would be a hypocrite. I am a hypocrite. I would. Me telling you that what you did is wrong is not constructive. It's however you feel about the situation. So, do you feel like what you did is the right decision?
I mean, at first, definitely yes. But thinking about it more and more, I'm not sure. I mean, when I got the option handed to me, I took it. I mean, it seemed like the only way I had a good outcome. He wouldn't talk to me. Couldn't talk to him, and that was the way I was able to.
I'm honestly not the relationship guy. That's more, I guess, Harper, Christina's thing. But if you really care about somebody, shouldn't it be, I don't know, partnership? Like if you love something, let it go. If it comes back, it's yours. I get why you want companionship. It's rough, our day-to-day lives. But whatever you decide to do, I'm your friend and I'm going to support you.
Thank you. I mean, maybe you're right. Maybe I should just leave him to his own, make his own decisions.
He gets up and gives her a hug. It's like, whatever you decide to do, I'll be here. Okay?
Yeah.
Just,
Oh.
I don't know. Oh?
One thing I just came to my head. The angel said that in a few months our transformations would just fade away. And we become humans again. Thought that might be something important.
It's important, but it's gonna be a rough couple of months playing defense.
Yes, definitely. And with all the supernaturals around, gonna be a fun ride.
Yeah. Alright. Well, thanks for letting me know. I really appreciate it. And I guess don't just jump into whatever you're gonna do. Think about it. And if you need me, I'll be there, okay?
Yeah. I'll keep it in mind. Have a good sleep.
I'll try.
See ya.
With that, when she leaves, Grunt, I want to do something. Because Cole's not feeling the best. He's not depressed, but just having a lot of mixed emotions right now.
Yep.
What's Julie up to? I'm gonna text her, see if she's available to talk tonight, or if she's available tonight.
Probably is, but as soon as Yuna leaves, you almost feel like someone's in the room with you. As feel like this presence, this voice, almost echo in your head. Is it a hard thing back there, young man?
Hello?
You turn around. This creature standing in the middle of your room. Humanoid in shape, but no clear human features.
Take a look at that. He doesn't fully power up, but it's like the air just kind of heats up. Like it's not like a reaction. It's kind of like oh shit, okay, whew. Like it's just a split second of being startled. Hello, and yeah,
You understand why it had to be done.
I think so. He seems to be the key to the phase plan, and if he's not around, it seems to mess it up.
I don't mean that. I mean, seen them. Which one? Friends. Quickly, power gives people, emboldens their worst aspects.
What's
While
the
giving in to
saying?
their impulses.
Absolute power corrupts absolutely.
Just not. You have imagined. You imagined Christian killing 12 people 2 months ago. Not only that, but no remorse. Just anger. You have imagined your sweetheart of a friend there bending someone's mind to fall in love with her.
No, but I do think that
But
I do think that the stress that we're being put under has caused people to resist or adapt.
now, I think it's caused people to show their true selves. Because, Bolton, you have resisted all the temptations, all the schemes, stay true to yourself. Then you can see how difficult that journey was, can't you?
Yes, it felt like it was the right thing to do, but I don't think they would ever see it that way.
They won't. Such is our cross to bear. Our work is thankless, unknown. That is good. Shouldn't be doing this for fame or glory.
I want to become a lawyer to defend people, protect them.
One thing is unfortunate that we'll never be able to go back to not seeing things, even if you turn back into a normal mortal. And you've seen what evils lie in the shadows. Monsters willing to take advantage of humans. Monsters willing to take advantage of other monsters. Kill, cheat, lie, deceive, manipulate. And it gets... the more you know, the more you realize how bad things are.
Grunt.
Yeah?
If I ask him his name, are you going to yell at me?
No.
Okay.
He does have a kanka in it, no.
Okay. I have flashbacks of yesterday.
No, once I
Oh.
post the picture, you can ask for a name.
I'm sorry, Ryan. I just didn't want to get yelled at. Instead of saying stranger, can I have a name?
May call me Azazel.
That's the same name the chicks used, isn't it?
Mhm.
Okay, Azazel.
This incident here has no precedent and getting quickly out of control. Honestly, without you and your intervention earlier, it would have been even worse. So this is why I'm making this offer, Colton. Because I can see your desire to do good. I praise your determination. If you ever wish to, I would gladly offer you the tools to defend people, not in some courtroom. No. Defend them from the darkness that lies at every corner.
May I ask a few questions? Would it possible to have a life while doing this, or would this be fully commitment, like the Fae are asking me to do?
Nothing of the sort. It would be... oh. So that's honestly up to you. When you make a promise, you take on an oath. Does that mean the oath consumes your entire existence? Maybe. But I don't wish to see yourself burn out.
What what would be asked of me? What gifts would you bestow, if you don't mind me asking?
Powers to fight, resist the supernatural. Ask. Seen what Claudia did? My goal is to keep humanity safe. Goal I strive to work towards.
Colton sighs for a second and says, if they ever found out, the Fae or whoever is going to come and kill me for it.
No. Why I am offering tools for you to protect yourself, should such a time come. I cannot defend you forever. You are not in any immediate danger. Once the process has been completely reverted, your mortality restored, you will have to make a decision.
Is there any way I can communicate with you if something happens?
Have that cross. Merely have to call out. I shall answer.
I might just have to take you up on that offer. How can I say no to protecting humanity?
It is a noble cause.
But I need time to think.
Take as much time as you need. And you hear the flapping noises of a wing, but you don't see anything as he's gone.
Yeah, with that, he'll text Julie and see if she can come over tonight. He just kind of needs somebody around.
Definitely, she's definitely willing. As Ashley, just gonna dive straight into research, I guess.
Yep.
Okay. Is Fiona gonna do anything, or gonna reach out to Nathan maybe? She said BRB. Never mind. Christina, are you gonna do anything? I think you said you wanted to text your.
Oh
guest.
yeah, I
Yeah.
texted Sky Maya, and I'm actively trying to fucking call Sky.
Yeah, Sky would pick up and be like, "Oh, well, if you want a good answer, I have none to give. Oh, if you want to meet up."
Yeah. We don't need a fucking solution right now, but said it's gonna take a few months before.
I don't. Oh, no, you don't understand how fucked we are. Someone. I don't even. Listen, always knew the fucking heaven would show up and go around. Just we thought they wouldn't be able to get to Jester.
How did they get in there? How did she get in there?
No. There are ways. Listen, there's ways you can break through dimensions, right? But
could you piggyback off of somebody?
Yeah, I guess that could work. Some way to. That's the problem, because
we need to meet up then, because I think I fucking have an idea.
Well, we already know it was probably one of you fucks. I'm gonna assume it wasn't you though.
Yeah. Do you know who the fucking one person who fucking left before the angel came back for the second round of threats? Do you know who didn't fucking seem as shocked as the rest of us? Fucking Colton.
Well, shit, that doesn't really surprise me. Fuck. It's fine. We'll figure out a way to deal with this shit. Well, I mean, honestly, I'm not the planning, so I'm just waiting for orders. Just right now, just for the love of God, not like back talk or like just fucking nod
No,
and just.
I stayed mostly silent for that entire conversation. She made it perfectly clear when when she first jumped into the fucking Shadow Realms, I tried to use one of my abilities on her, and she made it pretty fucking clear she'll just kill me if I even do anything again.
Yeah, don't fuck with these people. There's a reason why Evan is the fucking. Yeah, don't fuck with them. Keep your head low. Let the big people upstairs just deal with this. This is way beyond my payroll, your payroll, all of our fucking payrolls.
Yeah.
Like, but that doesn't mean we can still can't. I'm feeling a bit stressed right now, and I can't really punch anything. So something else I have in mind for like, relieving stress if you're down for it.
Oh yeah.
Gonna just
Be up for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna meet you at your dorm. As
yeah.
yeah. I was gonna say Fiona, the last one here. Gonna do anything
Yes.
after you leave Bolton's room?
I'm just gonna go to her room and start painting. Painting is Nathan's Hellhound form.